What a Byler and Spatula. You didn't do anything wrong, Spatula. You didn't do nothing wrong though, bro. I wouldn't. It's nothing like that. I just, I just can't time you out if you're a mod. Sometimes you get too crazy, bro. But listen, last night I won't address it too much because I talked about it last night for the people that were in here. It's okay. I'll give it back, Spatula. I just gotta give it a second. Trust. It's not that deep. But last night we had a huge incident. Um, Something that I've never had to deal with as a streamer, and I had to end my stream, and the person that I was playing with also had to end their stream because of basically just sexual harassment. And I've never had to deal with a situation like that before, so I'm not gonna address it too much. The people that needed to be handled were handled, and no, that's not Spatula. Just because I took his mod, no. There was a few people that ran over to the girl that I was playing games with last night and were essentially sexually harassing them, and it ruined the mood of our games. And I'm getting texts from Grace, and I'm reading my phone, and she's saying, "Chris, I'm not feeling good. I don't know what I shouldn't have to, you know." I'm not gonna rant on it too much because it's handled, and the people that needed to be dealt with were dealt with. But a situation like that, I didn't know how to deal with last night, so I just ended stream. I played off stream. Me and Grace ended up running games off stream. I actually ran into Pizza Man last night. We ended up running games for hours, and there was no problems. But um, yeah, that was the whole situation last night. I won't ramble on it too much because um, the people that needed to be handled were handled. But regardless of how funny I get on stream and we all flirt together and it's all cool, when I bring anybody on stream, if I bring Byler on stream, if I bring Pizza Man on stream, if I bring Wista, if I bring Melogen TTV, there's no exceptions for sexual harassment. I mean, you can laugh and joke and say something like a joke. I had 3 people last night, and I'm not going to mention who they were openly because they were dealt with. For 30, 45 minutes to an hour, it was forever of nothing but her chat, but 3 people from 3 people from my chat. Ridiculous messages, bro. Um, Ridiculous messages, bro. Like, it's not even funny at that point. Like, that's just weird. Um, 2 of them were active chatters that I had to ban, and I felt really bad about it. But there's a principle. I'm a man before a streamer. At the end of the day, I know I never get serious with y'all, but I am a man before a streamer, and I have principles. Everybody has principles. I don't care if y'all joke with me, and I don't even care if y'all joke with whoever I'm playing with, but there is a huge line where 30 to 45 minutes to an hour, like 30 minutes to an hour of nothing. They can't even read their own chat. They don't feel safe. They have to go put on a hoodie because they're getting looked at, and there's things like that. It's not even funny anymore. It's just ridiculous. But that's all that happened last night. I won't rant on it too much. The people that needed to be dealt with were dealt with, and today we're gonna grind some ones. Um, yeah, we're just gonna grind some ones. Yeah, I didn't know how to deal with it last night, so I just had to end stream. Um, I've never had to handle a situation like that before. I tried my hardest to keep stream going and just say, "Hey guys, stop it." They could hear me on her stream. The people that are active in my chat can hear me, and I'm saying, "Hey, It's not funny no more. Please stop. And they keep going. Yeah, I got no remorse anymore. You know, that's just wrong. When I bring another content creator onto my channel, the number one thing, especially when it's a woman, is to provide a safe environment to stream. You know, not to get all crazy talk, but women in general don't have a safe, like, it's harder for a woman to be a streamer and feel like you're okay to just stream and game without being sexualized. Um, so when I bring somebody onto my channel and it's people from my chat going over there, that's ridiculous. It's not acceptable. That's a permanent ban. There's no exceptions. Um, I spread the word out to other streamers to let them know the people that were doing that. Not saying you had to ban them or anything, but basically just letting the other streamers that I'm cool with, let them know who we have in our community. I, the only reason I took your mod away, special, I took it away last night when you were in here. You just didn't notice. Because I was going to time you out, but I just never timed you out because all of that happened. But I can give you your mod back. It's not that serious, bro. I promise. It's not that deep. You didn't really do nothing wrong, bro. It was just a couple people, bro. But I played last night. I grinded some. I played some Banana Guard all last night. We got our Banana Guard to gold. The spatula in jail. True. But I don't know, man. I wish I didn't screenshot none of it because I didn't want to, but the messages that were being sent were not even jokes. They were ridiculous. Because I mean, the way y'all joke with me is more than fine because there's a lighthearted joke to it and everything. But yeah, I can't even say the things that were being said in her chat out loud. That's how bad they were. It was ridiculous. What happened? Nothing much, bro. Just a little incident last night. It's handled. Just classic children and sexual harassment. But it was bad, man. I mean, I've never had to deal with something like that while I stream, so I didn't know what else to do besides end stream early, which I've never done in my... I sound like a teacher right now, but I've never had to do that in my entire streaming career. I've never had to end stream early. Normally, I'll get pissed at the game and be like, all right, guys, I'm heading out. But I've never had to end stream and then keep gaming off stream. Like, I kept gaming and everything. Any clue why the stuff that was said? I know why. I mean, it was a decent looking woman with a face cam playing a game, and some people can't control themselves. And like, let me give y'all a real talk. We're all humans, you know? At the end of the day, we all get that way. We all feel that way sometimes. There's a time and place for everything, though. But the main reason it was an issue last night was because I could not combine our chats. The whole entire point of last night's stream was going to be like a collaboration stream to combine our chats and give them a larger audience. And I couldn't even do that. So it just ruined the whole vibe of the stream, and it ruined the potential collaboration for them last night. It was just a mess. That's all I'll say. But the messages were really bad. I can type them, but I will not re-say them out loud. Those were those were just some of the messages. I didn't screenshot most of it, and it was not just from one person. It was from 3 different people that are pretty frequent people in my chat. And there's a huge difference between a joke and, you know, y'all seen that one meme? W Riz versus sexual harassment? Yeah, they were heavily crossing the line. And I felt so embarrassed because my phone's blowing up. I have her number. We're friends outside of gaming. She's texting me, "Hey Chris, I think I might end stream. I don't like the way chat's acting right now." That's just embarrassing, bro. You know? I mean, I've spent a pretty decent amount of time building up my community on YouTube and Twitch. That's just embarrassing. 2 of the people that I had to ban are in here every day. I'm not gonna say them out loud, but 2 people I had to ban are in here every day. And I banned them with no remorse. 0 remorse. The other person was just a random who's in here sometimes, but I still had to ban them. They're in here like once a week, but still ridiculous. It was just awkward for me because I didn't know how to act in that situation. If y'all were acting that way for me, I'd stand up for myself. We can run some ones to warm up. I'm down. But I don't. The whole situation was just awkward, man. It was weird. It was awkward. It was making me feel weird. It's just, I knew it became an issue. She wasn't saying nothing. She had to go stop gaming to go put on more covered up clothing. Like, that's just, are we serious? Like, I had to stop stream for a second and just start getting on to people before I banned them, and they still didn't listen. I like literally stopped stream, gave them a pep talk, didn't listen, kept going, and I banned them. And you know, I spread the word a little bit to the people that needed the word spread to them. That's just ridiculous. And I apologized to Grace, even though I shouldn't have to. But I spread the word. They're dealt with, and other streamers are aware. So that situation is just not okay, bro. And like I said, we're all humans. We all have emotions. But there's a time and place, bro. If you want to be a freakazoid outside of a combined co-stream, go ahead. But sexual harassment's not okay. Ever. It doesn't matter where it's at, on Twitch, in the office, at work. It's just weird. Yeah, they went out of their way to find this woman's Instagram and say sexual things about the pictures they post on Instagram. It's just weird. And it was people that I didn't expect it from. People I didn't expect it from. And it was just really ridiculous. Because, I mean, we're all funny. We all joke. And at first it was just a joke and we weren't taking it serious. And then as time went on, the 2 or 3 people just kept getting worse until it got to a point of just like, you know. But that's where I'll end it. I'll end it there. Little 15-minute rant. That's all that happened. The situation's handled though. But I've just never had to end stream before because of that. Especially, I mean, I said I was done, but I'm not. I lied. They don't play much multiverses, so they're not familiar with the multi community. So I'm kind of bringing them in to the community of a dying game, and that's how it's treated. Is ridiculous, you know. It's not how you get a girlfriend. Yeah, it's not how you tell a girl you like her. And unfortunately, the person I was streaming with last night, isn't the largest streamer. They don't stream very often, so they don't have a lot of mods. I'll try to. I mean, now that the situation's handled, next time we do it, we're gonna do a combined chat so that my mods are in there as well. When you do a combined stream, it combines the mods. But I didn't even get a chance to do that last night because of all of the, by the time I thought of that, she already didn't want to stream no more. It already killed her mood as a streamer, so I said, damn, you know. Byler is low-key my best mod, I can't lie. I vouch for Byler to mod anywhere.
I told you we got this.
Hold your attack button when you tech.
Or do you need to go cry?
Oh, chat, on a real note, when I woke up this morning, you know what I woke up to? I'm sleeping. I'm like a sleeping beauty, bro. I'm having the best rest ever. I'm laying on my side, and I curl my leg up, and guess what my calf muscle does, bro? My calf muscle just goes like that and locks. And I grab my leg and I'm screaming. I'm like, oh my God. It didn't stop for an entire 2 minutes. 2 minutes of it just being like this. And then it finally let go. I couldn't even walk down the stairs, bro. I couldn't even walk down the stairs. I said, oh my goodness. That was rough.
Show them what we got.
Did she end up liking the game? Oh, she's played a decent bit. She just more of a casual. She likes multi. She was gonna get on with me right now, but I told her I was streaming. Yuji's back shots, they got rid of it. I tried it last night. They got rid of the beetle shots, bro. They changed the shield animation. Y'all know I've seen so many tier lists of Lola Bunny, not even top 5. How do y'all feel about Lola now? It's been a few days. I feel like day 1 she was really scary, and now it's kind of like people know how to deal with her a little bit more. There you go. I think she's busted. Bottom 5? I think she's top 5 still, in my personal opinion. I think people just haven't been fighting good Lolas. I think they load up a ranked and fight like the super bad ones, or the people who are just playing her because she's new. I think as time goes on a little bit, I think she's a top 5 character. She's really, really ridiculous. We run 2s? We can run some 2s later. Today I have to grind 1s. I haven't been grinding as many 1s as I should. I was supposed to get diamond yesterday, and we ended up not even getting a chance to grind 1s. But I was supposed to grind 1s yesterday, and we're still in gold, so I'm a little bit behind schedule for what I'd like to be.
told you we got this.
I feel like she's top 5 as well. I think anytime a new character drops, a lot of people pick her up and don't know how to play her. So what happens is people fight people who aren't really like people who haven't labbed all the way on the character. So you're just fighting like 50% of the character, and she's gonna feel a lot weaker. Chad, look at this. I made a tweet about it last night. Couldn't be more embarrassed on stream tonight. Lost a lot of respect for some people. Brought a woman on my stream as a guest. Woman is so derogatory. Looks like you have no respect either.
Show 'em what we got.
Yeah, my fault. Let me call them bitches instead, right? Like, what do you want? What? I brought an exquisite chromosome Y woman on my like what? A human with chromosome Y on my stream. Like what?
Don't call me doll.
Getting low profile is that. The short hop heart out of shield. Covers like all options on most of the cast, but Finn and Rain Dog low profile. I gotta remember that. Yeah, I can't believe that whole situation happened last night. That was so fucking embarrassing. I said, are we serious right now? Like, what do I do? Big video. Alright, I'm trying to go for the real routes now. I'm done warming up. My first warm-up is just me mashing buttons for the most part. Trying new things. But I'm ready now for the real routes. I'm...
Got this.
I think the fact that her down air is so safe on shield, and it's not 100% safe, but it's like, you know. The goated Finn route is jab, jab, IED, Sair into shoulder charge, into up tilt. So jab, jab, reverse IED, Sair, shoulder charge, up tilt, and then you get whatever you want after. That's like the Fly Coco route. I seen it 40 times yesterday while he was fighting Fox.
Show 'em what we got.
Yeah, Lola Dare is not real, bro. If you don't have Superman up tilt, I mean, like, you know. He's the best.
Isn't gonna take this lying down.
Oh, yeah, nice try.
Getting silly out here.
I'll show you a visual if you want to see a visual spatula.
One for blue.
Wait until the Lola players realize what I was saying yesterday. You can down air the basketball, and you know how LeBron, his forward air is safe on shield because it counts as you getting a hit? Her down air is the same way when you hit a basketball with it. So if you down air the basketball, it counts as a non-hit down air, which lets you cancel into a dodge instantly. So if you just get in a situation where you
I
need,
told you we got this.
like if you just have a ball there, you might as well just down air it so that you can just dodge instantly. Here, let me show you an example spatula. Just for a visual reason. I don't really know what Flat Coco follows up after this with. I'm not that advanced, but I do know you can do that. I don't really know what's true after up tilt. I don't know if Nair is or is it his forward air that he goes for? It's forward air for sure, right? He goes for forward air. I don't know. Yeah, the route is. And then you go. I'm not good at fins, so this is all I got for you. But that's the route I always see Flat Coco do. And then maybe here he'll go for like a read with backpack or something. I don't know. I don't know the route. Finn's jump height is so awkward for me. Never liked playing him. Yo, I gotta play you in ranked yesterday? W, bro. When did we play? Was it when I was off stream? If you want to run like 2 more spatula, I'm down, unless you want to lab or something. Like after that fair, sometimes Flat Coco waits for a dodge and then goes for the down air. Or sometimes he'll just do forward air backpack or forward air nair into forward air backpack. You know, I mean, Finn's kind of just one of those characters you can just kind of... I'm down to run more. Alright, bet. Just invite me again. The IED reverse Sarah is a little bit tricky on the fingers, but since I've played LeBron James with the jab ball pass routes in season 1, but yeah, I think the route is jab, jab, IED reverse air, shoulder charge, up tilt, forward air. And then you can either go for backpack or you just wait for a read or something, or you go for air, or I don't really know. Finn's always rubbed me as one of those characters you can kind of just click what you want. Yeah, I think Samurai Jack is kind of mid in 1s, but in 2s he's, I don't know. Every time I fought one recently, he feels okay in
Show 'em what
2s.
we got.
I think the buffs they gave him was pretty decent.
I put in the time, I'ma make you mine.
Yes.
One for blue.
See how I can shield instantly, no whiff, because I downed the ball. So good.
Taking that one sitting down.
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
Time to hit the showers.
Rematch. Time is okay. Show 'em what we got.
I feel bad for all of the hashtag save multiverses people because I do believe in it, but Reslib just tweeted and said that today was his last day or something at Player First Games and he's moving on. So, you know, I mean, it's looking pretty real, guys. It's looking pretty real, bro.
One for blue. W-I-N. I told you we got this.
Do you think if the game could have been saved, if they added more character? No, I don't think it was a character issue. I think it was more of a marketing balance gameplay issue than characters. I mean, imagine if they dropped the best character, let's Ben 10, bro. Imagine they dropped Ben 10 instead of Banana Guard, but he was the most imbalanced two-button robotic. Like, he dropped like Powerpuff Girls and he only spammed two. I mean, nobody would want to play. You know, it didn't matter if it was Ben 10 or not. They wouldn't play. So I think regardless of what character The gameplay just wasn't there, man. I think that's what hurt the game the most. The gameplay wasn't there. There was no marketing either. So it's like, you know,
Show 'em what we got.
yeah, the characters not being free hurt, but the characters themselves, like the choices they like, Nubia and Banana Guard, definitely didn't kill the game. You know, the game didn't die because they added fucking Banana Guard.
Really rattled my brain. Which I mean my skull.
Dunked on, loser. Isn't gonna take this lying down.
One for blue. W-I-N. I told you we got this. Okay.
Respectable.
I think if you just stop hitting my shield, to be honest, that's like mistake number one, is hitting my shield and letting me down air you this many times. My number one punish is always going to be down air. That's just me. A lot of Lolas like her jab. I don't like her jab. I like her down air. I think her down air is busted. So, you know, when you jab my shield, I'm just going to down air you. I think if you just stop tapping my shield, Finn's one of the characters that can kind of choose when he attacks, if that makes sense. You can choose when to let go of the jab.
All aboard the knuckle train to Fifth Planet.
Dunked on, loser.
Yeah, armored bud. Can't dodge this, but dog.
To ya.
You're about to get the sun for that one.
Heads up.
I watched the first 30 minutes of the Super Bowl, and then I turned it off. It was done in the first 30 minutes, bro. That was a slaughter.
One for blue.
Look out below. No, I'm not taking you out this one.
No, I just wanted my ball. There you go. That's a good route.
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
All right, one more spatula. That was a good route, though. I think Finn's like a character that hits you one time and makes you literally almost die. And I feel like when you hit me, I'm not almost dying. That's like the only mistake, and then you're just hitting my shield a lot. I think you can get more out of your routes.
Show 'em what we got.
Get ready, 'cause this bitch is about to get ready.
And wait for season 5 to be over? Why you say that for? Is it that bad? Oops, misinput. I'm down, misinput.
One for blue. W-I-N. I told you we got this.
GG's, bro. Close game, trust. True. I mean, this game did have crazy potential. I think personally, for me, I mean, nobody, and this is just a fact. If y'all are newer here, if I don't want to sound like an old record playing bro, but I have the most time streamed on this game ever. So I mean, I've played my hours, bro. And to me personally, gameplay just wasn't it. The gameplay was not satisfying on relaunch. And then not only was it not satisfying, but it never got better. The balancing never got better. The game speed never got better. They took way too long on shields. Whether you like them or not, they took way too long on them. They said, hey guys, we're gonna add shields. And then they waited 2.5 months before they even put them in the game. And then all of the characters that people loved and were so ready to try out. Let me give you an example real quick. Powerpuff Girls. Oh my god, Multiverses added Powerpuff Girls, bro. Oh my god. I can't wait to play them. They're probably so cool. And then you load them up, and they're nothing but Nair, dash attack, Nair, dash attack, Nair, dash attack. It just ruins how cool this character is, you know? And then you're like, okay, well, Raven from Teen Titans is here. When she released, her signature perk was bugged out, bro. This one, they had to remove her best signature perk because it crashed people's games. Think about that for a second. One of the most hyped characters of all time added to Multiverses, they had to remove her signature perk because it crashed people's games. So that's 2 fumbles back to back on characters. Season 1 we get Joker and everybody's like, oh my god, Joker, Joker, Joker. And this character is nothing but 0 to death cheese. It just, to me, the gameplay plus balancing, it turned away a lot, man. So many people, if you're not committed to this game, if you're not committed to this game, you're not gonna grind through Joker's 0 to deathing you 900 times. You're not gonna sit through 20,000 Powerpuff Girls that are only doing Nair dash attack. You're not gonna sit through Shaggy never getting nerfed until season 5. You're not gonna sit through Bugs Bunny still to this day never receiving a nerf that's hurt him. What up, Grace? Things like that, you know, to me personally is why the game kind of suffered a little bit. Nobody wanted to sit through this shitty gameplay plus shitty balance. W sleep. And what's crazy is Lola Bunny's so good, but she's one of the most balanced characters I've ever dropped. Is that not crazy? Like how broken this character is, but she's still 10 times more balanced than Powerpuff Girls or Marceline or like you know. I'm turning in my mod application. Yeah, I kind of talked to them, Grace, and told them that you had a lack of mods. I would vouch for a few. But when we do a combined stream, whenever, the mods will be shared in both channels. So my mods will be able to ban anybody in your chat, and your mods will be able to ban anybody because it's a combined chat. You like using Aquaman? As you can see, he's level 3. I have streams with over 2K people and I still have no mods. It'd be like that, bro. I didn't have any mods for the longest time until I started like trusting people and I started throwing mods at them. I was just getting too much hate at one point. Like season 1 of this game, bro, I couldn't even play more than 10 minutes. That's some crazy shit. Aquaman's not for me, to be honest. I was trying to play him last night with Grace, and yeah, not for me. Like when my YouTube video blew up, I had a few mods in here, and some people that remember, we were having like streams that I'm not used to having. I'm used to streaming to like 50, 40, 50, 60 people. That's like what I'm used to. But like after that YouTube video blew up, I had 500 people per stream on YouTube and 150 on Twitch. It was like I could not control it, bro. If chat decided to riot, they decided to riot. I was like, yeah, I gotta, especially when we were doing viewer battles or like King of the Hills for money. Yeah, stuff got kind of wild. I had to like find some trusted humans like Zetsu and Byler and Spatula. Be a hero and donate blood. You know you could donate plasma, get like $100 each Tuesday. Let me put y'all on game. Chris, do you think you can beat me in any fighting game? Nah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. You got it, man. I need a haircut. Damn, look at me, bro. Good oogly moogly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could donate for like $100 a week. I've never done it just because I'm skinny. So anytime I draw blood or draw anything, I ain't got nothing to give, bro, type shit. My body runs on what it can run on. I'm gonna fight you.
I'm gonna fight you, Erlen, in every fighting game we have.
I'm down to 1v1 in a different fighting game. I don't know what you play, Mel. I know you told me you play Tekken. Yeah, no. My Lars was pretty nasty. You're definitely never beating my Guile, and I mean, we could load up Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl, and I'm pretty sure my Aang's got it. Or we could load up, like, what's another fighting game? Smash? Like, I think I got it in Smash. I definitely have it in multi. Like, what fighting game do you think you have the highest chance of beating me in, Grace? Like, no shit talk, no nothing, just the fighting game you have the... Did I see? Yeah, I did. I haven't got a chance to try her out yet, though. Dumbest decision in season is unlocking every character. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but... Tekken? Where am I gonna play? I don't know where I'll be in 4 months. I don't know. Maybe I'll have like a full-time career and I won't even stream anymore. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll find a woman and settle down.
Excuse me, Daddy? Know. Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Who are you playing Tekken?
Daddy? Sorry.
Grace?
Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Oh, that's cooked, bro. Perfect parry the projectile and still get cooked? What did you think it was when you seen it said? What did you think it meant? Wait, what did it... We gotta use our context clues.
No.
Come on, man! That's too easy! You what?
We win! On your face!
Are you done showing off to the class, bro? You get rid of the moan? I did, yeah.
Because tonight will
It was
be
too
the
much,
night
bro.
that I
Balls.
fall for you over again. Speedle, shut up! You fucking crazy? We don't want that guy running around in here.
No, Johnny, he'll be on our side. He'll help us. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
You are meddling with powers you do not understand. Cut the shit.
Wordamone, I got rid of it. It was too much. It wasn't even funny anymore. Like, it was supposed to be like a funny sound alert, but it wasn't even funny, bro. It was like, what? That was like, it needs to be a funnier one, like bass boosted or something. That was just like a, nah, too much. Watch Grace be like, I play King. I play King. Boss music starts playing. What do you mean, King? I could be wrong, but I don't think Grace plays many fighting games. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're on a cooldown, bro. Who do you play in Tekken, though? You gotta let me know. Unless you don't know who you play. But you say the word, Grace, and we'll have an exhibition. We'll make a whole stream out of it. A 1v1. Chris versus Melogen TTV across all fighting games. And then we'll have a prize for the winner. I don't really know what the prize will be, but there will be a prize. We'll come up with like a prize. You lie, you haven't played Tekken? Tekken is my least played fighting game. But since I have a huge background in Street Fighter, it definitely allows me to have a decent fundamental of how fighting games work. But I didn't like Tekken 8, man. It was kind of lame. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't like the heat gauge or whatever it was called, heat gauge or heat drive. It was kind of like you could cancel certain buttons into heat and just infinite plus frames, which means everything was safe. I mean, it was like, bro, trying to defend yourself in that game was not real. You could start the round basically just doing this. Like, at least on release, this is how everybody started Tekken 8 on release. Round start. Fight. And then they just killed you, and you're like, bro, huh? Like, I didn't even get a chance to sidestep. Like, bro. It was actually bad. Especially Azucena. Cocaine Girl. Her mom plays Tekken. I'm not gonna lie, if my mom came over and beat me in a multiverses 1v1, I would 100% pack it up. You ever play Mortal Kombat, Grace? I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat too. I'm honestly newer to fighting games though. Fighting games is a genre I've never touched until about 3 years ago. These past 3 years, I've done nothing but grind fighting games for the most part. 3 years of nothing but slaving myself to fighting games. So I'm still in the beginner intermediate stage. I mean, I'm pretty decent at Street Fighter, but outside of Street Fighter, I'm not goated at really, you know, I mean, I'm okay at Mortal Kombat. I'm pretty sure I could maybe hit the top rank, but I'm not winning tournaments or winning money or anything. Same thing with Tekken. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get pretty high ranked in Tekken, but I don't think I would do well in tournament. Let's play Mario Party. How do I get that? Don't you need a Switch? You'd have to get like a Switch and then a capture card and all that shit, like an Elgato. Like, wouldn't you need a Switch? I don't know if you can emulate it and then play local play, or if I could theoretically, I could theoretically emulate it and then parsec it, but I don't know if that would even work. Allegedly, somebody from chat that's smarter than me would have to kind of let me know, but it is possible to play Mario Party probably. You let me know though, Grace. I'm down to do a makeup stream since last night was such a fucking disaster. You would need a Switch for online? Yeah, but local play. Local play, you could just emulate it and then parsec it. Because delay wouldn't matter. I mean, if there was like a millisecond delay or 10 millisecond delay, it wouldn't matter. I was off my game for real, that's why you won. Mello, we can say the word. I'll put every character in here and spin the wheel and 1v1 you. Y'all could have chained together? Oh, play chain together? We could. I've been trying to find other games to play with Grace that's not multiverses. But I don't know. Oh, you can add images? Imagine I just had like a... Once Human, I'm obsessed with that game, but no one to play with me. How much does it cost? As long as you don't make me buy a $60 game, I'm down. Are you talking about Detroit Once Human? Like, what game are we talking about? Or is it just called Once Human? Oh no, you're just talking about Once Human. What is this? Where do you download it on? On the phone? Oh, it's on Microsoft. Oh, it's on Steam too. It's on Android? Oh, it's a survival game? I'm down. Hello, guy. So what's the goal? You just kind of survive? Build up a base or something? Ready to go and watch my show? Okay. I'll look into it. Just text me and let me know if you want me to download it. I'm gonna get on my wins grind now. I gotta get a drink though. Naruto Shinobi Striker? The fuck is that? Now you got me looking up games. Oh. Man, now we're just gonna watch gameplay. You know what this reminds me of? Chat, what was that battle royale game? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It was a battle royale game. My Hero Academia, the My Hero thing. That's what that looked like. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Oh, my leg is still cramping. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then we're gonna. What rank are we in? One. All right, we gotta at least get somewhere in the plat, like plat 2 or plat 3 or something. We gotta get on the grind. Last night was supposed to be a ones night grind. Like the goal last night was to play with Grace. Grace goes to bed. I stay up for another 3 or 4 hours and grind some ones and get to somewhere decently close to diamond and then get off. None of that ever ended up happening because W streamed, but that's okay. Just a little bit behind schedule. We'll try to get at least close to diamond today. By tonight, I want to hit it diamond. Chris, you see the high res is shutting down all their games besides Smite 2? Don't make me rant about high res. Y'all think player first games is... Hold that topic, let me go grab a drink and we're gonna rant about it. And then we're promised we're gonna play. I know y'all are here for gameplay and I've done nothing but yap, but bro. Sometimes you just gotta yap. Alright, so we're gonna grind now and rant at the same time. Bro. The first game I ever got into, and like this is serious enough to cut the music, bro. The first game Chris Extifers ever got into of all time was Realm Royale. You know, obviously everybody played Fortnite, blah blah blah, but the first game I really got into was Realm Royale. And it doesn't say it anywhere, but this was from High Res Studios. And bro, I have never in my life seen a worse company. We make fun of player first games all the time, but dude, like let me see. I'm pretty sure my first ever YouTube video before I made my channel that we have today, this channel, before I made this channel, I had just my normal Chris Extifers channel, which is, I don't know if we can find it. It's just like my other channel that where do I find people at? Filter channels? Yeah, this one. No. It's not there, but I would upload Realm Royale content to this channel. And regardless, it was like the first game I got into. And when I'm telling you, they fumbled that game so hard. So let me show you a picture. Let me show y'all a picture, right? So here we go, right? Realm Royale releases, chat. Realm Royale releases and it's a big hit. People love how derpy the art style looks. People love how when you die you turn into a chicken. People love how this was the class system. When you loaded up to the Battle Royale, you had to choose warrior, engineer, assassin, mage, or hunter. The hunter had a bow and arrow and was super fast. The mage had a staff. The assassin had a sniper. Engineer had a rocket launcher, and warrior had a throwing axe. They all had different abilities that were bound to that class or whatever. Guess what they did? Guess what everybody's first favorite character was? Like the most popular character in the game was engineer. People loved engineer. The first update for the game of all time was them removing this class. I'm not even trolling. People's favorite class was, oh my god, engineer is so fun, bro. He has a jetpack. He has a grenade launcher. They removed it. They said, "Oh, y'all like that? See you later." They completely, as you can see from the classes afterwards, this is how it looked afterwards. If it'll load. Yeah, I'm on a Realm Royale rant because someone brought up High Res Studio. This was afterwards. They just completely removed everybody's favorite class. So everybody said, huh? That's kind of weird. But then they said, oh man, well, I sure do love turning into a chicken, for example. They said, oh, you like that? Yeah, chickens can now fight back, bro. What now? And it was like, huh? I've never seen a worse company than are we tweaking out right now? Stream tweaking out? Stream's tweaking out a little bit. Whole PC's dying or something, bro. What is happening? It's just on my end then, bro. My whole PC's dying. Like, y'all can't see my second monitor, but I got Twitch, YouTube. It's literally all black right now, and I can't click on any of it. Interesting. I'm feeling good. We're about to get on that Lola ones grind. Here we go. Everything's back now. Whatever tab I opened cooked my computer. Yeah, I closed it though. But Hi-Rez was by far the worst company I mean, we laugh and joke at Player First Games, but bro, Player First Games looks like Epic Games compared to Hi-Rez Studio. Like, imagine Multiverses said, oh, y'all guys really like the fact that you can dodge into an attack? I got an idea. Let's completely remove that. They kind of did that, but we'll let it slide. They revived Realm. Would you play it again? They did revive Realm. And it failed. It did a Multiverses 2 launch and failed. Last rant about it before I play. So look. They actually launched a thing called Realm Royale Reforged, which was just Realm Royale 2. New map, whole entire new map. They brought back engineer. They brought back another thing I didn't rant about is you can't see in most of these pictures, but you see where this thing is right here? There's an armor system. When you loot chests, you'll get a chest plate, which makes you take less damage on your body shots. You get boots that make you run faster. There's armor, right? People loved the armor. You can go and you craft. The whole thing is it's like medieval times. So you have to go to these forges and you got to put in materials to build your armor. And then you got to sit there and defend it. It tells the whole map that you're forging. And you know, you're crafting stuff. So the whole lobby knows. And regardless, this company sucks. They relaunched it. And Yeah. They relaunched it and it just... I think it was last year. When was Realm Royale Reforged? Release date. This is Realm Royale. When's the Reforged release date? Wow. Realm Royale Reforged was the year after, 2019. So the actual game released in 2018 died, and then they relaunched it a year later, just like Multiverses, and it lasted until 2024. I mean, that's honestly crazy. Let me see the Steam charts. Like, huh? This shit was averaging more than Multiverses? No, it wasn't. Never mind. My fault. Yeah, it peaked at 100. People loved it on release. And as you can see, look at the drop off. 1 month, bro. I mean, 1 month. Oh, 2022 was Reforged. Okay. So look at the 104,000. And then they dropped the updates that I just told you about. 20,000. 9,000. I mean, look at the jump. These are just 2 months. 20,000 to 9,000. Look at the drop. 104, 20, 9,000, 3,000. Then it starts coming back because they said, oh shit, we should not have removed all of the good stuff. They started adding it back, but by that time it was cooked, bro, and it just dwindled down to literally nothing, you know. That people say Multiverses was a fumble. I mean, Multiverses didn't drop from 100,000 to 20,000 within 1 month. I mean, that's ridiculous. You lost 80% of your player base in 1 month. That's ridiculous. The only thing that kept Realm Royale alive for as long as it was alive was the fact that it was on Nintendo Switch, by the way. Nintendo Switch doesn't have a hefty market for games. I mean, if you've ever opened the Nintendo eShop, it doesn't have... The eShop sucks. It's got Fortnite. It's got a few games that run like trash. But one of the best games that actually runs on Switch and doesn't lag... Because Fortnite lags out on the Switch. But if you wanted a game that didn't lag out, it was actually Realm Royale. That it ran beautiful on the Switch. I actually played it myself. But... yeah, it held like an average of 1,000 players per month on Switch, which was enough for high-res to keep the servers open longer than they needed to. People sleep on the Switch, bro. Like, if you get a game on Switch, it's like actually a gold mine. Because of how much of a monopoly the Switch is, the eShop sucks so bad that people will download anything on the Switch, bro. Like a 12-year-old, he's so bored of playing the games that he has, you know?
Show 'em what we got.
I stopped hitting him because I thought he'd bolts chat. But he saved it for the proper time. Season 5, by the way.
One for blue. For the red.
I'm just getting mad.
W-I-N. I told you we got this. Okay.
Rima?
Show them what we got.
Some people like pain and suffering, bro.
One for blue.
Shout out Iron Giant.
only getting started.
Let's go!
500 damage and a loss is like something that can only happen in multiverses. It's like the equivalent of like going into Valorant and dropping a 40 game loss or a 40 kill loss. You're like, bruh.
Dunked on, loser. This one's for you. Revenge time. Keep your eyes on the cottontail.
The amount of janky backwards hitboxes that this character has is so infuriating. Like, I get he's trash, but I'm not trying to get hit from behind by his jab or his nair in season 5. You know, like these things should have been adjusted so long ago.
Throwing up bricks.
W-I-N.
Goodness.
I told you we got this.
700 damage game probably.
What? Like you're
I just wanna see for my sanity. 400 plus 466. We're gonna get a calculator out. I just want to see if this is like how much damage you can do in a set. 400. Let me get the right numbers. So 403. 403 plus 466 plus 465. Chat, that was a 1,334 damage set. Like, That's just crazy. I did 1,334 damage that set.
Show 'em what we got.
Jeez, I hope they aren't as tough as they look.
Bruh. These new Morty buffs are kind of wild with this down air, no? It's kind of smoothing a little bit. Lurgan, W Lion Tails. How would he do that?
He's heating up!
Out below.
Imp has gifted a sub to
McChicken,
Lion Toast
thank you so
_
much, bro. It blows my mind that people don't think this character is top 5 in ones. Lola Bunny. I think he's doing a bit too much. Oh, he left? What did he leave
Sure
for?
you'll win someday.
Like it just blows my mind a little bit that people don't have Lola Bunny in top 5 for ones. Like, I don't know, man. Like, just this enough, you know? This button is so criminal. Unless you're fighting Superman with the armored up tilt. I mean, what do you do on shield? Because if he's shielding, like, let me explain something to y'all. If he's shielding and I land kind of like this on this part of his shield, like, you know, I see he shields like last second or something, and I land on this side. I mean, I'm completely safe right here. Like right here, I'm completely safe. Even there is kind of risky, but like you can cross it up and land on this side of him, or you can still drift and land like cross up. It's so good, man. It's just, and then if you add like a ball in the mix where you can pass and then down air the ball, my down air counts as a hit. It counts as me hitting somebody, so I can insta shield because it doesn't count as whiff. See? You see how long that takes? Compared to if I hit the ball. Like I can insta shield, insta act. It's so crazy. And then people have her as like top 10. I'm like, bro. And then on top of that, she's got 4-0 to death. She has a 0 to death for DI in. She has a 0 to death for DI out. She has a 0 to death for DI up, and DI down doesn't matter because you're gonna get sucked in anyways. So just you're dead anyways. But it's like, bro, what? Putting this character top 10, like the downplay. Downplay is kind of criminal. Cody Parker 666. Jeez, bro. She's top 30 on a good day. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she's aight. She's like top 28 for sure. That's what I'm saying too. It's like, you know, got to be like at least top 28. Is jab 1 TP like the thing, or am I just ass? 'Cause I feel like it's not real, like at all. I'm just waiting for the second jab.
One for blue.
What do you mean you had a sticky bomb on you, bro? What do you mean question mark?
Don't tell me don't.
I don't like how that sends me upwards now, bro. They should have left that the same.
Go back to summer camp
I will always try to parry that.
and lose hard for that.
W-I-N.
Not a top 5 character, by the way. Not a top 5 character. I can just safely do a Tom and Jerry down there. I mean, like, come on, man. This character's cheese. It doesn't even feel right. Like, this is just Tom and Jerry, man. Look at this. Is this not just Tom and Jerry? I know he upbeat, so it counted as, like, his hurt box was up here. But still, I mean, bro.
10 seconds to go.
So it just doesn't feel right, man. This feels a little corny.
Show 'em what we got.
Wait, my controller's not working? What a big baller. Sticky Bomb does hit through Jason armor, I'm pretty sure, which is funny. Yeah, Dirt goes through the floor if it's fair and balanced like that. I mean, it only goes through the floor if you like activate your hurt box, but if you click a button, you're kind of cooked. I don't know either, bro. You explain that one to me. No, I shielded.
Point for red.
The startup. Pew, pew.
Throwing up bricks.
One for blue.
I shielded again, bro. The shield startup is so lame sometimes. Damn.
Take it off. We only get stuck.
My fault, I guess.
Lock in your choice.
Show 'em what we
Her
got.
air neutral special is dumb. I think it's matchable, but it is very punishable on shield. I'm not downplaying, I promise, but it's like minus 13 on shield. Her drift is just crazy on it. So like if I miss this, you know, I just go straight into but if you shield her neutral special, you should just try to go into like a dodge jab, depending on your character. Alright, how do I DI that? I'm DIing down and out so I don't go up, but
I faced bigger monsters than you. Throwing up bricks. Don't cone me down. Don't cone me down.
One for blue.
I'm a simple man. I see Jason's teleport, I start down airing because I don't know where it's at. I see him. Bro, teleported left. Teleporting left off the wall is like the largest alpha flex. I don't want to get reversed by like a command grab, so I'll just be the smart guy. We're trying to rank up. I'll hold center. I got no reason not to hold center here.
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
Yeah, so if I'm getting here, I can show you in the lab real quick, like what the difference between DI. Trying to scrim? Yeah, we can run a few right now if you want to. So look, here's an example, right? So look at the difference if he DIs away. So the Shaggy, basically when I'm hitting him, he's programmed to hold away, which right now is right. His left stick is holding right while he's getting hit. So if I do jab up tilt, you see how he went towards the right? That's because he's holding that way. Now he's gonna go left because he's holding away from me. If I switch this to in, look at where he goes now. This is him DIing in. He goes behind me now, which makes it harder for me to down air, right? Or harder for me to forward air. It's because he's holding his stick towards me or away from me. It's just kind of a way to mix up your opponent when they're comboing you. So you see now he's in front of me because he's DIing away. So now going for something like forward air would work, right? Because he's in front of me. But if he's DIing in, this isn't gonna work because he's gonna be behind me. See? Obviously, chat, I can turn around the forward air, but it's just an example. It would mix me up, right? I wouldn't get my neutral special. Obviously, you would just read it. It's so easy to read DI in this game because he starts moving that way before before he's actually out of hit stun. So like I can see it and tell. But you get the point. It's kind of just the way you can hold your stick to manipulate your gravity on which way you're going. I'm trying not to like overcomplicate it. I'm just not the best teacher. So when I was asking how do I DI that Jason combo, Jason was hitting me with this route, which I know for a fact isn't real, but I was getting hit anyways. He was hitting jab, jab, teleport, forward air, which I know for a fact isn't real. But I was DIing into it and I didn't know why, or like what the proper DI was. Obviously the Shaggy's too low, but I was just confused as to how I was getting into it if I was DIing down, because it sends you up. Maybe DIing down was pulling me into it more. We can take a nap right now? Oh yeah, I'm down. Let me know if you see me live and playing ones. Just ask. YouTube Jim Jamal, time to get cooked. And then he's gonna tell me Batman's bad after he cooks me. First, Batman's up tilt's actually useless because it doesn't combo, even though it's like a dodge burner. Nah, Jim's cool. Jim's cool. Jim's cool. Chill.
Show 'em what we got.
It's gonna be in every fighting game, so everybody can't be like a loser, you know? What did he just grapple? Am I tweaking? I don't know where my resources went.
Special delivery.
Bomb for blue.
That man who doesn't know how to deal with sticky bomb but tells me just to dodge. I'm just trolling. Chris, the sticky bomb's not that good, bro. Just dodge. Gets hit by Lola's sticky bomb every time. I love it. No, I thought that was up tilt. Why was I airborne?
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
Even with an ST, we win that. Shout out me for being cracked. W comeback. Yeah, I'm down to run the first to 5 finesse if you want.
Show them what we got.
You play Lola though? Because if it's a Lola Ditto, it might be a first to 3 type of situation, you know?
Got some Batarangs polished just for the occasion.
No, I'm not taking you far on this one. Loony enough for you? Stump. Don't run, loser. Watch out.
I beat that, really?
Point for red.
Isn't gonna take this
Oh no, we can run a Lola Ditto. I'm fine. We're running first to 5. What is he? Bro, exploiter. Cheeser. People never play fair in this game. Is that like a Batman buff, or is he like just bugging out the system? I doubt that's a Batman buff, right?
Take it off. We only getting started.
You don't know about the Batman tech? No, I don't, because I don't play Batman.
Show them what we got.
Are we just calling bugs tech now? Is that like what the multi community does?
Let's get this.
Is that how tech deprived we are? We're so like bummed out that there's no skill expression that we just start calling bugs tech. It almost kills me on 50.
Okay, back off the bench.
Just jab up till up special.
Point for red.
Oh, I got a buff? Okay. I thought it was a bug. No. Please hit me with your forward air if you're forward air. That's all the man asks. Like one day a Batman will hit me with his foot on the forward air, right? Eventually. Nice, GG's.
Check it out.
It's
We only getting started.
frustrating.
It's not. As if a character with a cape and drift needed better recovery. My fault. He needed it. Who am I to judge? Are we sure this is like an actual patch? Or are we just like, are we sure it's not a bug? Easy, bro. I will always complain about Batman forward air. Till the day this game shuts down, that move is criminal. Everything else felt fair when we were playing though. I'm pretty sure that's just a bug though. I feel like it's just a bug. I broke my friends list, bro.
Show 'em what we got.
Yeah, when's the next bracket? My sleep schedule's been cooked, but I finally got it fixed. I've only played in one bracket this season. I got 9th, sadly. I choked the top 8 against. I choked the top 8 against who was it? Kal-El. I lost to Kal-El.
Throwing up bricks. No, I'm not taking the arrow. That won't stop me. I'm a team.
No, the ball. Ball is sold.
One for blue. Good point for red.
Hasn't gone off yet.
I'm the best. Boing. Imagine that word.
Keep your eyes on the cottontail. For ya.
He's the best.
Team style. Throwing up bricks.
Check it out. We
That's
only
why you
getting
don't play
started.
with your food and go for setups.
Kicking butts, taking names.
Continue. Okay.
Twitter's so stupid, bro.
If we win, I'll sit on your face.
I made a tweet regarding the situation that happened last night with the woman that I was streaming with. And I got 2 or 3 comments on my tweet basically telling me that I'm expecting too much from children to respect women. First of all,
Show 'em what we got.
the people that were acting that type of way were 18, 19, and 20-year-olds. Grown men.
Stay focused, everybody.
Second of all, consent isn't something you learn the day you turn 18. Like, let me go ahead and make that clear. You don't just learn what consent is at the age of 18. I mean, it's not like you have to be an adult to understand how to respect a woman. nothing crazy happened last night. I had a few chatters that I banned because I was streaming with a woman that I was playing games with, having fun. A friend I know outside of gaming. And they ran by her chat and for a decent amount of time were sexually harassing her. And it wasn't even like being flirty. You know, there's nothing wrong with saying, oh my God, you know how y'all joke with me all the time and I joke with y'all. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but the messages that I was seeing was nothing short of sexual harassment. Yeah, I was running twos with them and we both had to end stream because the situation was getting out of control. I had to, the first time, I mean, I've been streaming for 3 years and it's the first time I've had to end stream because I couldn't control chat. I've never had to do that before. It was just a situation that was blown out of proportion. And I've gotten a few, I made a tweet about it saying that I was kind of disappointed with some of the community members. And, you know, I got a comment or two on my tweet saying, you're expecting too much out of the multi-kids. Like, first of all, it's not kids. Second of all, like, it doesn't, like, what? Like, how am I the bad guy for, huh? How are we pinning this on me? This is what I mean by I be catching just, like, unnecessary hate, bro. Like, what? I just be catching unnecessary hate. Like, those people you knew? 2 of them, yes, I had to ban them. The other one was more of like a random. I got confused last night and accidentally thought somebody else was involved when they weren't. But I went through after I ended stream and banned who needed to be banned for what was said. I spread the word a little bit to some of the other streamers that stream this game that I normally see playing with sometimes women or just in general. I mean, it's not even a woman thing. It's just a thing in general. Like if I bring Nate on my stream, or if I bring JB on my stream, or if I bring Lion Toast on my stream, or if I bring Wista, if I bring whoever on my stream, in general, it's like a respect thing to treat their chat as if it's my chat because I'm bringing them on my channel. It's just so disgusting that you can't even do things like that because there's people in this community that just hear a woman's voice and start the messages, bro. Like you know, the messages that I was seeing was like you would have thought it was a Pornhub comment section. It was disgusting. But, you know, we checked them. I made sure that the people that needed to be dealt with were dealt with, and we moved on. That's all that happened last night, in case y'all weren't here. But that's the first time I've had to, like, end my stream. And... oh, he's got his heavy ball on. What the flip? I don't like heavy ball. I tried to bury. Nice. Wait, was that the dude? Well, at first, yeah, but no. I didn't think nothing too crazy at first. I just removed your mod because of what you were saying in my chat. But then I reread it and said, okay, he's just trolling. I gave it a second glance and said he's just chilling. He's doing the normal spatula. He's just vibing. But this situation was just out of control last night. It reached a point where I realized no matter what I said, and the reason I had to end stream is because I gave the people warnings. Hey guys, that's not cool. It's no longer funny. Knock it off. It's no longer funny, bro. You know? They didn't care. They kept going. So I didn't know what else to do besides end stream. Because we were having good games. Like I was ranking up and I'm playing Banana Garden, having fun. They're ranking up their Harley, so I didn't want to end the session. It would have been so lame if we had to end our session, so I just played off stream with them for a few hours.
got
Yeah, you
this.
played us last night. I'm no spatula. I'm just. Listen. We're gonna keep playing. Finesse. Just 1 second. I addressed the situation, spatula, because at first it was so overwhelming. There was like a lot happening. So what I did is everybody I thought was involved, I dealt with, and then I went back and made sure. And when I made sure on you, spatula, you were in the good. And you didn't say nothing in their chat that was crazy, so you're fine, bro. You're chilling. Don't feel bad about nothing. You didn't do nothing wrong. That's why you're still here. You didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, you want to go Raven? My combos are nasty? Thank you, bro. I kind of just mash. When I play Lola, I go for more setups than hard combos, and I would need to stop trolling and go for actual combos.
Show 'em what we got.
This is it. We'll be home in no time.
This matchup is really hard for me on Lola.
Throwing up bricks.
Yeah, especially you're more than fine, bro. Don't apologize for nothing. You're good. You're in the clear. You don't gotta apologize. You are more than fine, bro. You didn't do nothing wrong. I checked. At first, I thought, you know, like I said, I thought, and then I double checked, and you were in the clear, so yeah. What up, Jay?
Not doing that again.
Whatever, repent. I think heavy ball is good. It might be, but not for me. I like messing with the basketball a lot. I mean, I'm a LeBron player, you know. Heavy ball is not good for me. I think if you're not really the type of guy to mess around with the basketball setups, then just put on heavy ball. But
One for blue.
if you like hitting the ball and doing setups like this, you know, I mean, I like to mess around with it. I think it honestly makes her better too. I return. Welcome back, bro. Do I like ones more? I actually do, yeah. But I play a lot of twos because it's easier to stream. GG's finesse. Are you gonna make a combo guide? I really want to, but to be honest, I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all, like I always have. I don't want to pay for a thumbnail for a Lola combo video, to be honest. I don't want to scam y'all out of stuff that y'all could just ask me. You know, like I can go over some of the main combo routes that I go for. Just ask me. I feel like making a whole YouTube video out of it, I'd have to pay for a thumbnail, edit the video myself, record the video. It's so much work when I can just show y'all on stream. But if I feel like I could make a Lola combo video. 5 minutes of Lola combos. How's that sound? You know where ball is gonna land half the time? Yeah. It has the same, almost the same trajectory as LeBron basketball, for example. So like if I'm going here, I mean, I know it's gonna land like right here probably. Yeah. Pay for your thumbnails? Sometimes. I make most of them myself, but the other time I do pay for my thumbnails. It's my boy Andy. He makes amazing thumbnails. I'm not gonna leak our DMs, but I mean, we don't say nothing crazy in here. I just say, hey man, how much is a thumbnail? $7. I say, okay. He made this one for me. He's made a few others for me, as you can see. He made this LeBron one. I mean, I think he's a really, really good thumbnail maker for cheap. Like, it's actually insane. He also made this one. But obviously some of the other ones, those are the only ones he's made for me and I bought. The other ones I've made all myself. But yeah, like something like this, like I just don't understand. I'm not gonna address it too much more, but like, couldn't be more embarrassed on stream tonight. Lost a lot of respect for some of my viewers. Brought a woman on stream, blah, 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 blah. I understand where you're coming from, but you gotta understand a lot of the people online watching grown men play video games don't have a fully developed frontal lobe. You're expecting a lot. Expecting a lot? I'm just expecting no sexual harassment. Like, what do you mean expecting a lot? Like, oops, I switched scenes. My fault, my fault. Yeah, I can show you some bread and butter Lola combos. I got you. I'm just gonna say expecting a lot. Like, bro, what? Like, I'm just asking them not to. Like, huh? Are we tweaking? So some of the main bread and butters I go for, just to make it easier, I'm gonna switch it to Batman. But most of these combos work on everybody. I'm just gonna switch it to Batman so I don't drop them and look like a trash can. Let me put my perks on. So first things first, I rock the Bat Bomb perk. It is the best perk for her by a long shot. Most of the routes I go for, you can go for a jab and do a short hop dare. This only works if you're holding down. You cannot just jump into a dare like that or like hold up. You have to be holding down, right? Fast fall it. It does work. I can show you if we can make him dodge. It does work. See? And then you go into your jab. So like main early percents, if I realize that, you know, I want to tech chase them or something, you can do something like this. And a jab, down air, jab, down air. You just did 36% to them, right? Like, it's really good. You just did 36%. You can also go for one of my favorite routes on her is if you land a stun, you can go for a jab, something like that, into a side special. Let me see if I can land that real quick so I look like I know what I'm talking about. But you can get that side special, just trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. So that's like another route. You can also do jab, short hop heart like that. This one takes a little bit of practice. The timing's really tight. But it is multiverses, so it's not that tight. You know, it's not like a Street Fighter 6 frame perfect input. But you can drop this pretty easy if you're not careful, especially on smaller characters. But you can practice doing jab, and you can go into like this route. See that? Like, it literally almost killed him. If he was DIing out, he died. So yeah, you can do something like this. He's just dead.
You can also, if you're like not near the ledge and you want to do that route, you can just go for dunk and then up air, things like that. Like this character's she's got so many routes. I might make a combo video. She's got so many routes. But for the most part, like if I'm on stage and I'm not going for a big combo, most of the time I'm just down airing and seeing what I can get. For me, most of my combos come from down air. Like I'm just a down air spammer when I play her. Her down air is broken. Most of the time I'll just go for down air, something like that, then you get this. You can get you get the point. You just kind of want to get that sun off. You can do it off of down air too. If you can get him to jump. Like for example, if I can get him to jump. Okay, he can't jump. Any routes that involve ball setups? Most of the ball setups are actually like, if you've ever played LeBron, they're exactly the same. So like you can do this in the side special. Obviously he's on 0, so it didn't work, but if I turn him up a little bit to like 50, you know, I mean, you can kind of just go for something like this in the side special. The ball is gonna hit. You can also set the ball like on the ledge and kind of, or just there, and jab them into it. So like if you can set your ball there, get on this side of them, the ball hits them. You see things like that. That's kind of how I like to play her. Basketball does a lot of damage, so you can kind of go for some setups like that. The main setup I use though is actually on shield. A lot of people, good players, will shield, obviously. So you can shield and then down air like that, and you're completely safe. And look how much shield damage it does. You see that? Don't leak this tech, bro. Do you see how much shield that just did? And you're completely safe. Because let me explain something to you. This counts as a whiff. See how long it takes me to shield? You see how long it takes me to shield? Compared to if I hit a basketball. If I hit a basketball, I can insta-shield. And this almost breaks shields. So this is like one of my favorite setups, like that. Something literally just like that. If they shield the ball, they're just, yeah, you're cooked, bro. I mean, like, I've seen a lot of people trying to forward air the ball on their just down air it, bro. Just down air the ball, you're completely safe, then you break their shield. You get a whole 0 to death route. I mean, it's so good. But like for ball setups, that's really my main one, is on shield. Throw it at them, down air, jab. It insta breaks their shield. There's not much anybody can really do. Outside of like that one, there's not really many ball setups that you can go for. You can do this and hit them with the ball. You can also do jab, ball, pass, this, and it'll hit. If you're not trash like me. But it'll hit. I think it's just because he's on 50. This is like more of like a low percent thing. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe it's because he's going off stage. But usually this works. Yeah, like that, because he's not getting the ground bounds. I'm stupid. He has to ground bounds. And it'll hit. And it leaves your ball. You see where my ball is? So now it leaves it on stage with me. So it puts me in a good position where now my ball is right next to me. So if he tries to push me, I can jab the ball, or I can get back to zoning the ball. I've been doing jab 1, jab 2 into ball and just there. Like for a setup. You can also booty bounce them into the ball. I mean, you can kind of just mess around with it. Forward air them into it. But that's like the main bread and butters I go for, to be honest. There's not really much more, much less. You know, it's only day 3 or 4, I believe, of the season. Yeah, most people don't dodge instantly. True. I think heavy ball sucks, to be honest. I mean, look how much use I can get out of the ball being like a zoning tool. If I drop, look, the ball was gonna hit him if he tried to punish me, right? There's just so much you can do, right? And like, if I was using heavy ball, I wouldn't have this ball here to help me in neutral. Now I can send it right back at him, you know? Is there any combo video? I might make one. There's a lot of people talking about a Lola combo video. I can make one. If we, like, do we really want one? I can make one.
Ten seconds to go.
I'll draw you a thumbnail. Thank you, bro. Hey, it's my boy. I love your playstyle. Would love to see that. All right, man. Today's Monday. I might be able to get that video up. Either I don't want to say tomorrow night, but maybe Wednesday night. I could do it though, for sure. It wouldn't take long. I was thinking about doing one already, but I didn't think anybody would need one. Bruh. I hate this sonar.
Taking that one sitting.
Point for red.
Time to fix this.
Bro, this playstyle is so corny. Every time I get close to him, he just dodges away and jabs into a dolphin. Alright, I guess I gotta lock in and take him to timer. I feel like every Aquaman just, they just run. And I know that match didn't go to timer, but it just, the only way you can win a playstyle like that is you have to not approach because they're just gonna run and dodge jab. Like a reverse dodge jab, not at you, but away from you. If every time I tried to approach, he dodged back and then put a jab dolphin into the same bread and butter. So I feel like I have to just not allow that, you know? guy would hit me. Yeah, is that 2 hits or 3? Spinny birds or fish. I thought it was 2, but I shielded 2 and got hit by the 3rd. So it is 2 hits, but the second hit's delayed. Why is he up tilting there? Like, what is he gonna do if I just keep holding the shield? Just lose. No.
Not care for that.
Oh my god, it's not 2 hits. It's like fucking 4 hits. I hate Aquaman. Me too. I feel like he's a very forgiving. I feel like it'd be like a Call of Duty Warzone player's favorite character. But that was a GG's. That was my boy Ocean. GG's, bro. What'd you say, Dragon? I missed your comment, bro. Where'd you say that? Funniest thing I will say about those Twitter people is they speak so confidently about this situation. That's what I'm saying. I don't like. I hate to keep addressing this, bro, but like I don't understand what we're talking about. I like how is this turning into me being wrong? Like I'm not trying to play like I'm perfect. How is this getting turned by Chief Sheed into me being wrong? Like. How is this getting turned into to me expecting too much? Like, huh? Yeah, the chat messages were way out of line, and I didn't know how to deal with it last night. I really didn't. I made a few comments last night saying, "All right, chill out. All right, chill out. It's not funny no more." It kept going. I mean, that's just harassment at that point. You know, and this guy's whole analogy is if you're streaming to little kids, both of the people that I had to ban were 19 and 20, because they're pretty common chatters in my chat, or they were. This is just like a disgusting tweet. I'm gonna be honest. Like absolutely no sympathy from Mr. Sheed here. Like I said earlier, consent isn't something you learn the day you turn 18. Even if it was a 16-year-old running by this woman's chat, it would still be just as wrong. It's doesn't make it better that it's a child. Like what is this even like? What are we talking about here? Most of my audience is around my age as well. I just feel like he's talking about things that he has no idea of what he's talking about. He doesn't know the situation at all. And I don't even feel like entertaining it, but it's just like ridiculous. And he wasn't the only one to comment that
Um, Woman is so derogatory. Looks like you have no respect either. Like, this isn't like a rage bait situation, bro. Like, lock in. Just, like, what are we doing here, man? But hey, I just don't understand how we're even slightly defending this, you know? Like, how are there people that's even slightly defending it? And bro said, children, not men. Who said it was a child? Like, why is this guy thinking about children for? I don't understand. Where does he get the idea that there's children involved? Like, what is going on? Like, somebody's got to check in on our boy over here. There's... If I had a relationship applications, it would have two questions in. Two questions. Are you pussy? And is you with the shits? He's kind of spitting, I ain't gonna lie. He's kind of spitting, bro. I take it back, bro. He's chill. My fault. I didn't know he was chill like that. But nah, I don't want to just say the people's names out loud. If y'all were there last night, you probably know exactly who I'm talking about, or at least you know one of them who is being more open about it than the other one. But it was 100% two people. They both got dealt with. But yeah, I don't want to say it out loud. It's just, you know, there's no need for all that.
Show 'em what we got.
I've only fought one Steven after his buffs, by the way.
Just blow the whistle.
And yes, you heard that correctly, the Steven buffs. I know it sounds crazy to say out loud, but the character did get buffed. Yeah, the bat bomb's bugged out, by the way, and it goes through any armor or shield. I don't know why. I don't know if that's intended, but like if you put Jason armor on or Steven bubble, it still pops him up, which is kind of hilarious. It wouldn't have been that large of an issue, by the way, if they weren't warned. You know, I mean, if they were just trying to spit game, I mean, that's not even spitting game, by the way, but let's just say they're trying to flirt and they don't know how to flirt, bro. They're just being weird. But when you're told to zip it and you don't, it's an issue. That's all. Say, hey man, nobody's trying to see your penis, brother. But I want to show her so bad. Like, bro, lock in. Like, bro. Like, damn. Beat it and come back. Like, Jesus.
Need a shield? That for a rabbit's foot. I'll never let my friends down.
I really don't like her jab, bro. I know her jab's busted, by the way. I'm not downplaying the jab. I just don't like it. I'm used to really good dodge jabs. I play LeBron and Beetlejuice. Call me carried. I'm used to having a dodge jab, and this is not a dodge jab. This is like a multi-hit jab. It's a bit different. Multi-hit jabs are more of something you mash like that to interrupt buttons. Like multi-hits are more of like the interrupt you buttons. You don't want it out here, brother. You don't want it out here. You don't want it. You still don't want it. That's what I thought.
Eat this, you bunch of goobers.
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
Time is running out. Let's go.
What can I say, chat? Slight 670 damage game. Something slight out here.
Show them what we got.
Stay focused, everybody.
That's jab. Ah, shit.
Straight to you.
Yeah, it hits through Steven's shield. I'm so sorry, bro. You're honestly good code. What's funny is this guy beats my Beetlejuice all the time. Maybe my Lola's just freaking nuts or something. Like, I've definitely lost to this guy's Steven multiple times on Beetlejuice. Wait, why didn't that one hit? The other ones were hitting. Is it only grounded Steven's shield? Does it have different properties? Brother, you can't go high either. Man, fuck this up guy, bro.
Did not care for that.
And like these situations, like you see this game, how much use I'm getting out of basketball being a multi-hit. Why would I ever in my life turn on heavy ball is all I'm saying. Cause like day one, I was getting like, I know there's some routes for it, don't get me wrong. But day one, I had like a bunch of the top players telling me, Chris, heavy ball, bro. It's so good, man. How?
One for blue.
That's how you know multi has no neutral.
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
say?
You know what else is good for early kills? Bat bomb. You know what else is good for early kills? Bat bomb. I do think if you really don't like messing around with the basketball, I do understand. Lola's just OP. She is, yeah. GG's, bro. Outs for it. Don't get me wrong. I know she's really busted, man, but the community doesn't see it. Like I've seen 5-6 tier lists recently of Lola not even in the top 5. Like who posted that tier list earlier? Was it Milkman? I believe Milkman posted Milkman Multiverses. What's his Twitter? Oh, there it is. Milkman Multiverses. Yeah. So he posted a tier list saying season 5 tier list made by the participation of 15 pros from different regions. And he doesn't even have Lola in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He doesn't even have her in top 10. Which is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Girthquake's laughing. I think Lola is up there, bro. What is this banana placement? I don't think he knows, man. I don't know. I also think the Nubia placement's crazy. Lola, Beetlejuice over Lola. Like, bro. Black Adam? Yeah, I don't think Black Adam's... I think he's crazy in 2s, but in 1s you just shield him, bro. I think Lola... Yeah, I think Lola's... I made a top 5. I didn't make a whole tier list, but I made a... I made a top 5. Oh, this was got better, it got worse. Dang, my top 5 didn't save. But my top 5 was Powerpuff Girls, Raven. Who else did I have up here, chat? I had Lola 4th. In the 4th spot. And then I had Harley 5th. And I'm not downplaying. I just think Lola's kit is so unexplored compared to Harley's. I think Harley's just always going to be good and she's always going to be top 5. But I think Lola's kit provides... I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I had Rick. This was my top 5. And I had Garnet right here as like 5/6. Like you could interchange these. And maybe something like this would work as well. Doesn't really matter to me. All of these characters right here are kind of ridiculous. And the only reason Marcy's not up here is because I haven't seen her. That's the only reason I don't have Marcy up here. I've yet to be proven different. Somebody, maybe Psyche will start popping off on this character, or somebody picks up Marcy like Black Coco. I ain't seen nothing from the character, bro. I ain't seen nothing from it. That's the only reason Marcy's not on my top 5. I just don't see her. I see all this talk about her. I see all this talk about, dude, Marcy's insane with this new route, but I don't see it nowhere. I don't see it, you know? But that was my top 5. But look at this route, bro. Like, that's how you know multi has no neutral. He was DIing that perfect. You see how much I had to stretch for that side kick? He was DIing down and away. Multi has no neutral. So he's DIing down and away. Normally he would pop up right to where my mouse is if he's just DIing away. It was all true? Yeah, it's all true. What you want to do here is DI in. Just a heads up. Anytime, like I can show you in the lab really quick. This is 100% true on DI away. You can just go for bam, bam. The bat bomb explodes, sidekick, right? But if you DI in, that's all you got to do. And I'm not downplaying, she's still broken. But if you just DI in right there,
Um, you see? And obviously I can't go off stage with you. I can read it and come this way, but I'm not gonna kill you. I just read you this way and I bring you more towards stage, but I wouldn't be able to take you off stage. That's not true. Yeah, I would recommend DIing in whenever you have the bat bomb on you, but she still has routes. If you DI in, I just take you to state. I'll show you real quick since we're doing nothing. So hypothetically, I'm not gonna get it first try or anything, but what you can do if they DI in, you stun them, and then you do this, and instead of doing that, this still works on DI in, the forward air. So you do this, you get the forward air, and then that goes off, and you can either go for forward air or up air, and it still kills, depending on the map, of course. But you can do this, and then do that, and it will kill. So it's like, you know, you're cooked either way, bro. I'm sorry. You're cooked either way. For it, don't get me wrong. But day one, I had like a bunch of the top players telling me, Chris, heavy ball, bro. It's so good, man. How? How you been, Farno? I'm sorry, bro, but this is gonna have to go to Twitter. I hope you know that. Has no neutral. I'm sorry, bro. It's gotta go. It's gotta go right now. The streets need it. The Lola players need it. The streets need it. Yeah, on that route, there's really nothing you can do once I land that neutral special. You might as well put your controller down. Once I land the Lola Bunny neutral special on this route, which is the one where she spins with the ball. How? Like essentially once I land the neutral special, that's how you know Multi has no neutral. Right here, you're dead. You might as well just take your hand off your controller. You're cooked. There's nothing can be done. Gotta make the clip look pretty. You might as well just take the hand off the controller right there. Sorry, the streets need it, bro. The streets have been loving the Lola clips. I need to work on down special combos. Yeah, they don't work on big bodies, by the way. Heads up. So doing this into grounded stun works on most of the cast, but if you're fighting Jason or Aquaman or Black Adam, it doesn't work. How's Beetlejuice? I don't know, man. They turned him into a stun up tilt robot. They nerfed his door, they nerfed his forward air, and they nerfed down tilt, but they left stun up tilt alone. So what that means is now his best game plan is to just kind of, you know, stun up tilt his way to victory. I'm not a fan of him. I don't like the changes. I'm probably going to stick to Lola until the rest of the game ends. I know that's depressing. I might play some Beetlejuice and some LeBron every now and again, but where did my video go, bro? Where did it go? Where did it download to? Huh? It's not in downloads? It didn't go to desktop? Where would it go? Am I tweaking? Where would it go? Oh, it saved in my OneDrive? Why? How do you know that?
Where the hell would it save in here? I don't even want to show nothing in here. Dragon's in your PC, that's what I'm saying. How the hell you know this, bro? I don't see it nowhere. Oh. Man, I'm gonna have to open up Clipchamp again. I can't find it nowhere. It's gone. They're trying to stop me from clipping my friend. But yeah, the Beetlejuice changes, I'm not a fan of. Like, I can show you real quick in case you are unfamiliar with the changes. I'm not saying he's bad. No, you can't clip this and say Chris is saying Beetlejuice is bad. No. I'm really depressed with the changes. So this used to be used for up special and like something like that. That was my favorite part of Beetlejuice. Was getting a read like this. And I mean, you know how many hours I spent labbing routes off of text that were like favorite parts. So they made door only go into like kind of down air now. So you could do something, you could do a route like this, right? Which does a lot of damage. Look at the damage. 50 damage. I mean, he does damage, but that's not a fun route to me because I like doing this and I like doing it in the side special. And I like doing it in the stun. It's just like, ew. Disgusting, you know? They also changed down tilt to where you can't do this route. You also can't do this route. You also can't do this route. Oops, you can't do IAD Nair after. So anything IAD after down tilt does not work. And it's like so disgusting. I don't even want to play him. But you know what they did not nerf? You know what they did not nerf? Stun up tilt. Genius. Alright, let's see where it saves. Oh, it says save to OneDrive. Why does it do that? Save it to... Man, fuck it. We'll just drag it. Yeah, I just don't understand. And they did nerf up tilt a little bit, but they didn't nerf stun, so it doesn't matter. I mean, you're still gonna die. It's just like, I don't understand why we're not nerfing the brain dead stuff and we're nerfing the cool routes. Like, all the IAD routes are gone. Those are like the harder, those are hard. You have to read DI and they're way harder than just stun up tilt, but they wanted to keep stun up tilt, I guess, and it's like, bro. Been one win away from Diamond. That sucks. I gotta go wash my hands and pee, but we're gonna keep grinding. That was such a good set. That was such a good set. 600 damage, something slight. I can't believe they changed his shield animation too. How he used to hump. They got rid of it. And I know why, but the beetle shots, bro. They took him out. Like, I understand why they took him out. Yeah, they changed it. So now when he shields, they changed the animation to where it's like him with his arm up and his fingers like pointing. Look. He starts picking his nose. And this is honestly really well designed, I can't lie. He eats his booger? That's fucking disgusting. This guy's disgusting. But what I'm really most sad about Beetlejuice is the down tilt change and the door change. To like sum it up, I don't like going for like routes like this because once again the auto tech is not going to be friendly to you. Like let's say I do something like this and hit a cool route and then they just auto tech and I'm like, bruh, I'd rather avoid that and just play Lola and have better routes. Smile. Lola's just as fun, arguably better, and has cooler routes. I'm really sad they took away the cool routes, bro. All right, like I said, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're just gonna keep grinding. The sun's hitting my face right now, and I'm looking like a ghost. That's why we don't game during the day. My window is right there. I don't have a curtain or nothing, so it's just straight fucking sun in my eyes. Bro's glowing. It gives me a headache sometimes, like when I sit here and game too long during the day. Like, let me see if I can show y'all how bright it is, bro. Like, let me show y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see this? Look at this, right? Vlog time. We're going vlogging. So here's the setup, right? Looking clean, looking clean. And look at it's just Jesus out there, bro. I mean, like, do you see what I'm talking about? And I'm sitting right here, bro, just sitting pretty, right? You understand now, like this. I mean, Chris complains about a headache. Yeah, bro, it's bad. Like, enjoy the holy light, bro. Like, it's terrible, bro. And it's closed. And before y'all say, Chris, the curtains, they don't. You can't even see, bro. They don't close. I tried. Yeah, it's the holy lights, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. It's obviously not that bright in real life. The camera's kind of doing it some bad justice, but it is really bright. All right, does this look about right? We sitting? Yeah, it is really bright though. It's not holy God bright, but it is really bright. But BRB, and we're gonna keep grinding. We're gonna hit diamond tonight. It's the goal. I don't know what number Lola we are. We're number 13. That's not bad. As long as we stay within like the top 15, be chilling.
No, I'm not playing any multiversus beta or multiversus mods or multiversus anything when it closes. I'm happy with, like, at the end of the day, like, on a real note, I'm happy with how I've grown this year on Twitch and on YouTube. I would be doing nothing but limiting myself if I continued to play a game that was no longer live service. You know, maybe one day I'll get really bored and hop on it, but I'm not gonna be playing it. No, not even close. Probably won't even try it. Realistically, I think I would just be limiting myself. We went from 200 followers to 3.3k, and my YouTube went from 40 subscribers to 3.1k on the relaunch. So that amount of growth it has to keep growing, you know. Try it out. No, I don't even really want to try it out, to be honest. I mean, there's no point. Game's cooked, bro, you know. It's sad to say, but there's no point in me playing the beta. What up, Ali? Like the beta mod after the game goes off. There's just no reason. I don't even want to try it. I don't like the idea of it. It's just not real. Also, Byler, what you DM'd me, I obviously can't say out loud, but that was also an issue in same exact style of things. It was also an issue when I was streaming with Wista as well. But it wasn't as bad because Wista handled it within the first 2 sentences. I just don't see a point in it. I don't know. There's gonna be almost no growth. Yeah, I don't know either, man. That was just ridiculous. And I think it's just because of how mine and her conversations were going. But the only reason, and let me say this, the only reason I was even remotely jokingly flirting with Grace when I was streaming with her last night is because we're friends. I knew it was comfortable. I knew it was consensual. I knew it was okay to jokingly ask her to be my Valentine. You know, just corny jokes like that. Yeah, that stuff's okay because we're friends. I mean, you know, it was consensual. What's not consensual is what was happening. You know, I think it got blown out of proportion. That's like me inviting Dragon Iota on my stream, and since I've known Dragon for a while, I start saying, "What up, Dragon? You're so beautiful and handsome," and then he just starts. Everybody just thinks that's an open door for Dragon. Oh, Dragon's free game, bro. Open it up, Dragon. I want in. Like what? What? Oh no. She's just a friend. Grace is just my friend. Nothing more. Promise. And like on a real note, I mean, I'm still getting out of a relationship myself. So no. I seen a funny meme on Twitter about if you go on a like, let's just say me and McChicken go out to Texas Roadhouse or something, like a restaurant, and the waitress puts the bill on McChicken's
side of the table, then I'm the bottom. Like that's just how the waitress views it. Would you date her? Well, I hate to break your heart, but Grace lives in Narnia, so I don't think it would work. I just think she's funny. I think she's good vibes. It's not even, you know. I know y'all are probably wondering why I'm sitting here at the lobby for so long between the matches. It's actually a rule I created for myself to just sit here and yap with y'all. Like, we'll have a really good match and then we'll just kind of chill. Or we'll have a really bad match and just kind of chill for like 10 to 15 minutes. It's kind of just a rule I created recently. It's been working so good to keep me streaming longer. I can't just queue and queue and queue. I'm not like that no more, bro. I'm old. I'm too old. I don't think... Let me say it this way. And this is not... I think men and women can be acquaintances. For sure. It depends how deep the friendship is, but I don't... I think humans naturally like things, you know? I think if men and women are friends and close friends, they have some sort of desire for each other, whether it be physical or... It's just our nature, bro. It doesn't matter. It's our nature as creatures, as animals. If women and men cannot really be this close for long periods of times without feeling something, it's just how it is. So I do think men and women can be friends, sure, but what we mean by friends, you know? That you can be friends because you both know it won't work, or you can be friends because you both are mature enough to realize what you want without making it anything more, or you know, like there's a funny line when it comes to men and women being friends, and I don't want to like state an unpopular opinion and seem like a crazy person, but I think it is really, really hard for a man and a woman to be like best friends without at least something. Like it's just human nature. I mean, if you're that close to somebody that you're just, you know, if you're both straight and you're just friends and you're both single, I mean, just be honest with each other. Y'all kind of want to smooch. Just say it one day. Hey man, I'm trying to smooch. You know? I played Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I played Marvel Rivals. It doesn't run well on my PC on stream. I can play it off stream. Thank you for the follow, ASX. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to smooch. I like streaming more than gaming. I like gaming, but I like streaming, gaming, right? If I can't stream the game, I'm not going to game on the game most of the time. I do play some games off stream with my brother. Like I've been playing Power World off stream with my brother. I play it on stream sometimes, but oh, it's Ascends. All right, bet. We're about to load up. We're kind of just in story time. I do play games off stream though, but Marvel Rivals is a game that I would like to commit a lot of time to, but I just can't stream it, so there's no point. Might as well not fall in love with it, you know? It's kind of like if you go on a cruise and you fall in love with a girl and then she goes back to California and you go back to New York. Like, why would you even do that to yourself, bro, you know? That's how I feel with Marvel Rivals. It's a really fun game. So I cannot play it because I can't stream it and it's gonna make me upset. That's why I don't play it as much. I do plan on, I've been saving up. I'm not gonna tell you how much I've got saved up, but I've been saving up for a new PC for like 50% of the way. How the game's going? The games are going great, bro. We just hit a sick clip. Let me show you. The same setup as the last clip I hit, except it felt better. I don't know why this one felt better. That's how you know multi has no neutral. What's my budget? My budget is 3K. And the only reason do it. Oh, he just said something normal, bro. Why did it mute that? Yeah. I think by the end of the 4 months that Multiversus has left, I'll be able to save up enough. That's my game plan for streaming. By the time these 4 months that we have left ends, I should be good. Since I do stream and game, I want my PC to be able to handle streaming and gaming at any level that I want. Any bitrate I want, I mean, you get the point. I want it to last. I built this PC with the sole goal of just playing Valorant at 120 frames and not streaming it. That was like the game plan. I've just outgrown this PC. Have you Crab Rave by King Knight? I've just outgrown this PC. There's nothing really wrong with it. Like, I mean, this is a PC that would be a really good, if somebody's like working a lot and they just want to come home and like play a game, they don't need the 200 frames and they're not a super giga sweat. I mean, this is a perfect PC. But for me, I've just outgrown it. It doesn't, it's not what I need. I need something better. I spent about 1K on this PC. But that was 5-6 years ago, so why don't you sell the parts for the money? Well, I'm using it. I'm using it. I do plan on selling it though, yeah. And potentially the money that I sell this with, I'll probably get like I don't know, a new mic or something. You can do jab 2 into dodge cancel jab 1. That's not true. The ground 2 has to jab. I mean, the jab 2 has to ground bounce, and the only way it ground bounces is if they're DIing down. So I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, if you can do it, who am I to hate? But it's not real. But yeah, that's the game plan. 4 months left of multi. My budget's 3K. We're decent bit there. And when multi ends, I will be able to stream whatever I want at any quality I want. And I won't have any excuses. No, watch the video, it didn't ground bounce. All I'm saying is if I go to the lab, but why would you even do this over jab, short hop, stun, you know? I feel like jab, short hop, stun is just better. Why would you do this? When I can just do this and then put a bat bomb on them too, you know? Like, this is just better. See, they have to ground bounce.
me. It won't let me dodge. But yeah, I mean, this isn't true. And what's better is just doing this, you know? I mean, you get so much of a better route. But, you know, whatever works for you, bro, works for you. Or whatever works for that guy's video, works for that guy's video. I just wouldn't really recommend that route is all I'm saying, because it relies off of them making a mistake. I don't like relying off of my opponents to make a mistake with their DI. For jab 2 to work into jab 1, they have to like literally let go of their controller.
10 seconds to go. Show them what we got.
Crazy Beetlejuice, yeah. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Beetle, shut up! You fucking crazy? We don't want that guy running around in here.
No, Johnny, he'll be on our side. He'll help us. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
You are meddling with powers you do not understand. Cut the shit.
We win! I'll sit on your face!
Not, no, 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 not.
Snap back at Lola.
I want to keep in mind, by the way, he hasn't shot Jerry one time, and he's still incredibly hard to approach. Like, these are our zoners in the game, by the way. He hasn't shot Jerry one time, and he's kicking my ass.
Big point for red.
Won't stop me.
Tom and Jerry, the best assassin in the game.
only getting started.
Okay.
Paddle got better, yeah, they buffed Paddle. They also buffed all of his jab. They buffed jab 1, jab 2, jab 3, jab 4. They buffed paddleboard. They buffed down air, by the way, on Tom and Jerry. They buffed neutral air. And then they buffed, what else they buffed? Fishing rod. The only nerf Tom and Jerry received was Jerry now does 6 damage instead of 7. He now does 6 damage instead of 7.
Show 'em what we got.
Because apparently in the patch notes it said Tom and Jerry had absolutely no air mobility and he could not drift with his aerials. And keep in mind, this is the only character in the game that can drift with his neutral air and moonwalk with it. Yeah, give me a character with a 0 to death, bro, please. It's about damn time I played a character with one. But yeah, apparently Tom and Jerry had absolutely no air drift, so they said, he needs buffs, bro. That was their reasoning. Like, go to the patch notes right now, and it says Tom and Jerry had no air drift. It's like saying Guile has no air combos, we're gonna buff his air combos. Like, of course Guile has no air combos, bro. You created like a character that has infinite projectiles. Of course his air movement is quite lacking. It should be. Like, what are we on about here? Hey, that whole part just didn't make no sense to me.
One for blue.
Eat this, you bunch of goobers.
It appears the zoner we created needs not only to zone, but to have better air mobility. Like, huh? Where you put Taz? I don't know.
Out of it, Lola.
I think as long as Taz has his funny little neutral air, he'll be funny, but funny doesn't mean good. Funny just means like imbalanced and corny.
Right in the kisser.
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
Like you're expecting
Bro,
me to win.
the heart is so broken. Alley Cat, how you doing? Haven't seen your face in a while.
Show 'em what we got.
W lock. All the goats coming through, bro. This character is so stupid.
Time to fix this.
only we had a feature to implement into the game that would stop an opponent from matching the same option more than once in a combo string. That'd be sick, right?
Point for red.
Funny or something?
Are you a Lola main now? I'm the best Lola main. Come on now. Unless you put like a Kamajiri in front of me.
One for blue. I told you we got
Yeah, I do play Lola.
It was close.
And just feel so off. I've heard a couple people say that. Had a busy week. I didn't play or stream yesterday. First time I played the new season, and I don't like it. Yeah, the speed change can be a bit rough. But yeah, we've hit some pretty cool clips on Lola already. This is the route that I kind of found. Was this route? It's my favorite route in the game right now. That's how you know multi has no neutral. This route. Oh, it's so good. That's how you know multi has no neutral. Yeah, when they changed Finn's jab, what's funny is they made it better statistically. But I understand why it probably feels bad. But they basically tried to nerf his jab so it wasn't as long. And by doing that, they switched his jab 1 and his jab 3, I think, or his jab 1 and his jab 2. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do. I can get the link for you. Essentially, they tried to nerf Finn's jab and ended up actually making it better. But it definitely probably does feel really awkward. They made it like, you know. Finn also has an awkward jump height. That's why I never liked playing Finn, like at all. His jump height is so awkward. He's like Greninja. If y'all played Smash, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like trying to play Greninja is like trying to play Finn when it comes to the jump heights. Your moves send lower than your jump height. And it's like the Greninja. Every time I tried to lab out Greninja, you would do like down tilt into a short hop on Greninja, and you would still jump over them. I was like, bro, what's going on here?
Show 'em what we got.
Well, have you tried Harley this season, Allie? And have you tried Lola? I know you like the assassins. You should give Lola a shot. Lola is kind of swag. See you later. Oh, misinput. Calm down, misinput. She's so fast. I'm so happy about it. I'm glad you at least have somebody to play. I really didn't like the Beetlejuice changes, Ali. I'm not gonna lie to you. I tried out Beetlejuice and like almost vomited. It was one of those situations. I tried out Beetle and said, bro, this is just like disgusting. Yeah, you should try out Lola. I mean, it fits your character archetype of like Finn Harley. That didn't hit me. I'd like to let that be known. That didn't hit me. I mean, I don't deserve any of this. I'm losing now. I'm losing. I didn't deserve any of this. None of this damage. I was playing perfect. Big with the raid. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much with the raid, bro. My boy Big. Hopefully your stream went amazing, man. I'm assuming you were also playing some multiverses. I can't do nothing about that. Yeah, don't call him big. Oh man, I was looking at chat. Why do Ricks like always do the most unnecessary setups? Actua. Did the laser not just hit him in the mouth? Or am I seeing things? Yeah, I don't like the burnout changes at all, personally. I think it doesn't promote aggressiveness like they thought. So let's say, Ali, me and you are 1v1ing, right? Let's say I kill you, right? I ring you out, but I used all of my meter to ring you out. Now when you come back, I'm still in burnout. And it doesn't matter, I'm still in burnout. So you just come back and kick my cheeks in, right? It just feels bad.
Because, I mean, I'm an aggressive player, so I use a lot of my meter, right? I mean, you see how I play. It just feels a little bad. You know what else feels a little bad? The fact that Rick didn't get nerfed. I hate watching somebody in multiverses make 10 times more mistakes as me and be in the lead, you know? Unfortunately, we play a game where I'm shielding. We play a game where the top one character, Rick, doesn't get nerfed, but Beetlejuice gets nerfed. Smile. Isn't that sick to think about? The character who's banned in all tournaments, Mr. Rick Sanchez, gets arguably no changes. I guess they were fine with where he's at, you know, Smile.
One for blue.
My fault. He got nerfed from top 1 to top 3. You're right, bro. You're right, gang. My fault, broski. Yeah, they didn't touch any of his main important routes. They didn't nerf forward air. They didn't... You know.
Show them what we got.
Jab Farbomb's not true, it just works every time on opponents that DI. They didn't nerf Meeseek's backpack, they didn't nerf jetpack. I mean, like, you know how it goes with multiversus balance. It just blows my mind a little bit.
Revenge time. I think you dropped this. How's that for a rabbit foot?
In terms of service,
Getting silly out here.
Need to find the nearest exit. Test this for me.
To ya.
Yeah, you like those jet boots?
Ready to ramp.
Yeah, you like those jet boots?
bro, it's not true, by the way. I'm DIing out.
One for blue.
Am I supposed to DI in or something? I feel like I'm getting trolled.
3 points for red.
Not careful. Drop it. This one's for you.
Just relax.
Silly out here.
Jesus.
I told you we got this.
Kicking butts?
I mean, unless you get racist, Twitch can't ban you. I'm not saying do anything, but
Us two
unless you literally just open up your stream and start dropping slurs on everybody, you should be chilling, bro. You know, you should be alright. You know what's funny about Stripe? Stripe swear on everything he's bottom 5, and I'm not trolling. I'm being so serious. How? Apparently jab down air is not true. As if that mattered. Apparently,
One for blue.
I don't know, man. You know how did he get nerfed? Yeah, they nerfed his jab. Said I can't cancel into like jump down air or anything.
Man, I still can't believe these people on Twitter, bro. Like, I still can't believe it. Why does YouTube have a 15-second delay? Refresh it? I don't know. Twitch mandatory has a minimum 5-second delay. What happened on Twitter, bro? So the whole situation last night, I mean, I've said it like 400 times today, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself. I don't know what this is. Please don't be porn. Oh, God, thank you. I had a situation on Twitter last night where, I had a situation on stream last night where I had a few chat members not respecting a woman that I was playing with, going out of their way to literally sexually harass them, like bad. Regardless, that whole situation happened. It was dealt with, but I made a tweet about it saying that I was just embarrassed, and then I lost a lot of respect for the people, and like, there's, like, it just. Woman is so derogatory. It looks like you have no respect either. I understand where you're coming from, but you gotta understand, a lot of people watching grown men play video games don't fully have developed frontal lobes. You're expecting a lot from children. I responded, expecting a lot. I'm just expecting you not to whip it out, bro. You know, is that so hard? Is that like, yeah, there's people actually defending it, bro. Like, call it, like, go ahead and just call yourself out, bro. Obviously the other people very understanding, but it's just ridiculous. Like, we're defending this. Dude, it doesn't matter if you're like 16, 17, 18. I mean, you're young, yeah, sure, but sexual harassment isn't okay just because you're 17. And the person and people that were doing it yesterday were 19 and 20. The two people. One of them was 19 and the other one was 20. You know? So, like, you know, like, that's just, come on, man. Like, and the person that's like going crazy on my post has no idea what the situation even was. They're just yapping to yap. Like, what is going on? And like I said it earlier, and I'll repeat myself, consent isn't something you learn the day you turn 18. I don't want to speak for myself, but if I'm a 16-year-old like I was a few years ago, I'm not running over to, and I hate to use Alley Cat in this example, but she's a woman. I'm not running over to Alley Cat's stream, sexually harassing them. I mean, it's not something that you can't just say, oh, they're children, bro. Like, it doesn't really work that way, you know? It doesn't make it better. Like, that's just so weird.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
So I beat Nate yesterday. I don't know if I could beat him today, but we're gonna try. Oh my god, my neutral special didn't come out. I just jumped at him like an idiot. And I took 50 damage for it. That's fog. Oh my god. Yeah, my fault. I should have identified you by your chromosomes. Woman is so derogatory, bro. I mean, I can't believe you have no respect for women, Chris. What's funny is he didn't break my shield there, but I was shielding. I 100% didn't put his shield. He had to read, bro. He read my soul. Yep, you got me. Can I stick him with his own bat bomb? Like, what happens then? Does he get double stuck? DI down for the win? I didn't mean to go low, but I'm going low. It's so broken.
One for blue.
Feels like the market is ringing in my head.
Yeah, checkmate. Oh no.
We're only getting started.
The explosion tech is broken. I love multiverses, but player first games doesn't know how to add a new mechanic without it being stupid. Hey multiverses, we hate auto teching. Please give us something to do about it. Like just make it normal.
Show 'em what we
Nah,
got.
let's just make an explosion, a 360 explosion. Like, what are we cooking? And we're gonna make it cost no meter. This is genius. Like, bro, just give us manual tagging. You're going out of your way to make it worse. Like, good luck with your combos, Nate. How you feeling, brother? Should have exploded, bro. That was a very forgiving forward air. Like, only multi would go out of their way to make the mechanic, like, even worse, you know? Timing on that was awkward. Bro hit me with a Street Fighter 6 shimmy.
I think this is pretty unwinnable now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I had full faith in myself, but this second stock was so sloppy. It's gonna be a hard comeback. He's playing really slow and passive. That was a soul reach at. Well, see, now I'm in burnout and I literally just lose as the burnout changes. I have to get hit to get out of burnout, so it's like, you know. Like, it's possible, but... Yeah, that sucks. Those burnout changes hurt, man. I mean, like, what do you do? Like, the comeback potential is just not there with no meter. Those are GG's, though. I don't really know what you do. You burn out to try to make a comeback, and then you're just in burnout by the time he gets his, Can Lola throw a ball straight down? No. But, I mean, you can make it go straight down. You know, as they say, what goes up must come down. So... you can make it come down like that, like it'll come down, but other than this, I mean, you see me doing this on the ledge a lot. You know, I get the ball close to the ledge and set it right here and it comes down, but that's about as good as you can get. Can you hit it down? Yeah. You want to see some broken stuff? You want to see some really broken stuff? Look at this. You ready? Look at his shield meter. And by the way, doing this makes it safe because it's not counting as whiff. Down airing the basketball makes my down air, because look at the difference. You see how fast I can shield when I actually down air my basketball? It counts it as a hit, so I can insta shield, which means I'm safe to go into jab. So you just insta break shield if they block the ball. You just insta break shield, and then you get your 0 to death route. Like, I'm pretty sure that has a gap in it, but this borderline has no gap. I wish you could set your opponent to act out of shield so I can test, but I'm pretty sure that into jab like this is like, you cannot match out of that. If you jump, yeah, like that. If you jump, you get hit by the down air, right? The jab, I think my frame data is in the advantage. Like, I think I'm plus. It just feels plus. I mean, I've played enough fighting games. This feels plus. What is that heart thing? Okay, so the heart is a stun. And the perk that I have on is this perk right here. It's called Heart Attack. So if I use the heart, it puts a bat bomb on them, basically. And it's just a stun. It stuns them in place. So you could do something like this and then stun them and get a whole route out. Then the bat bomb goes off. You know. Yeah, it also reflects. The air one is faster. So the air one, you see how fast this is? The grounded one takes a little bit. She has to like kiss her hands and it takes a second. But it's just essentially, imagine if Beetlejuice stun, put a bat bomb on you. But yeah, like this tech right here is just so insane because you're plus and it's just an instant shield break. If they block basketball, they're just cooked. I'm pretty sure Shaggy cannot act out of this. Like maybe I can test in the lab with somebody or a custom game. But I'm pretty sure Shaggy cannot act right here. It just feels like I'm plus. When this ball explodes, I feel it. I feel the frame data. It's in my advantage. But yeah, the heart just stuns them. It reflects projectiles and it puts a bat bomb on them. Her other signature perk, if you don't like playing around with the basketball like I do on stage, you can use heavy ball, which basically makes your basketball kill people. So your basketball will explode now, and it hits so hard. I think it kills people on 100 if you hit them with your basketball. But you cannot bounce it, so you can't go and kick it, you can't hit it. I don't like that perk. I like hitting my basketball around and positioning it all over the map. I like doing things like that. Chat, I love Rye Fry. I'm a Rye Fry fan. Y'all go to Rye Fry's stream and tell him we love him. We are Rye Fry fans around here, bro.
What's cooking, Doc?
Even if he plays questionable characters. Yeah, I thought that would happen.
You can't keep me sidelined.
Why is that save?
3 points for red.
Funny or something?
Yeah, they buffed bugs. GG's, by the way, Nate. How you feel about the burnout changes, Nate? I feel like I can't come back in a match. It's the burnout changes, no?
One for blue.
Alright, now you just made me stinking mad, John.
Take it off. We only get started.
Only a few seconds left. Let's go!
Okay, so basically when you burn out, Nate, if I burn out, I have to either get hit or hit. And when I'm in burnout, it's obviously a lot harder to hit somebody. So you just kind of get, like, you just can't come back if you're burnt. It's like, you know, GG's. You do in this situation, rabbit hole on ledge, you just die, right?
Throwing up bricks.
Bro, this suction cup, my goodness.
Getting silly out here.
Big point for red.
Back off the bench.
I feel like I can't play to my full potential because this tiny map has 4 platforms.
like the sickest idea. It's like Tony told his child to draw a map and they drew this and Tony said, I'll put it in the game for you, little Timmy. I got you, bro. Just... Jeez.
One for blue.
Yeah, she has a cooldown. It's only like 4 seconds because Multiversus doesn't like cooldowns. Their words, not my suction cup, man. God, I hate this game.
We only getting started.
GG's Wi-Fi, but you didn't deserve it. I said GG's, but my goodness. Like, what a suction cup. Hate getting scammed. I love Wi-Fi. That's just so poor shit. Like what a suction cup. It's just armor breaking safe on shield jab that also has a suction cup that anti-airs. I wonder who drew that one up. What up, Slim Shady? No, it's okay, bro. I think I win that set if I don't get Castle 2 Game 2, and that's what makes me upset. I don't mean to maul so much, but
Show 'em what we got.
I'm confident in my abilities in this game, and when I cannot perform to my highest level because I'm playing on a stage that is this small with 4 platforms, what can I, like, there's nothing else I can do besides feel angry, you know? There's nothing else I can do besides say, man, that's just not fair, you know? Like, it doesn't feel right.
I was never here.
But yeah, she has cooldowns for basketball, as you can see it underneath me. But not to toot my own horn, I usually try to never run out. I'll space the cooldowns very well. It's not bad. It's only like 2 or 3 seconds. It's not a bad cooldown. But see how I have one on stage right now? Now my cooldown's back, so it feels like I have infinite basketballs. But in reality, I don't. What are you doing?
One more try.
Thought he would DI in.
Now I'm just getting mad. Alley-oop.
One for blue.
There's a thing in fighting games, sir, called timing. Timing is everything on ledge guarding specifically.
I got scooped into the front side of him. That's kind of unfortunate.
I told you we got this.
She's so cool, man.
Okay.
Like, it's like they made this character for me or something, man. They gave me LeBron basketballs, but better. Beetlejuice stun. And then Beetlejuice speed.
Show 'em what we got.
With LeBron combos. Like, I mean, like, I don't...
Time to show him why I'm the best.
You can grab both of us? New news to me, bro. Yeah, I knew you would do that again.
Don't run, loser.
Whoa, why did you do that? Stop doing that. Oh yeah, I'm Lola mained up.
That's what's done.
My Lola's better than my Beetlejuice and my LeBron probably combined. It's the first top tier I've ever played. Suction cup. I was waiting for his ball to come back down and it never came back down. Brother, there is a sticky bomb on your head. Why are we even considering fighting me?
One for blue.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Big point for red.
Snap out of it, Lola.
Sorry, bro.
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
Alright, what time does it... Let me see what time it gets dark. I gotta go for a run soon. Before it gets dark. What time does it get dark? It gets dark at 6:01. It's about 5 o'clock right now, so I might play one more to get this rank up. I believe we're one game off of rank up, right? Yeah. So we'll get this one rank up game. Unless I lose, then we'll just call it anyways. But we'll try to get one more game in. Yo, Chenzi's been playing. Look at Chenzi. Unless it's just where he got put default. Nah, he played a few games. My go Chenzi, bro. I love you, Chenzi. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, Chenzi. I think he got Masters last season with him. Yeah, he did, and that's why he's in Plat. But he played a couple games because the start for Plat is 1500, so he should be 1500, but he's not. Wait, why is Grand Masters? I'm number 275. Why is Grand Masters so low? Also, my win rate is tanked from day one, but I've never cared about my win rate. I like trying out new routes in game. What up, Messiah? I'll go. Some of my, like 90% of my losses are me trolling or castle. But look, I'm plat 4 and 2s and I'm number 600. How are you? I'm doing good. We're just gonna play this one game, hopefully. We might lose this one.
Show 'em what we got.
Lose Powerpuff, but we're gonna try. The game plan is to get our one match and then go for our run. And I'll be back. I'm gonna go for a run, eat some food with the family, my grandma and everything. Messiah, you play Lola, right? I wanted to show you some Lola tech I found. This match is so laggy. Good moogly. I'm so happy they made this character fair and balanced. This match has so much delay on it. It feels terrible.
You can't keep me sidelined.
No, I know I can DI out of that, but y'all don't understand the delay. I'm not sure to make excuses, but I know how to DI that. That's not real. Before y'all try to copy that, that's fake. But it's hard to DI out of it when there's like a good old 90 millisecond delay on the match. This guy's from Chile or something. Just input, tried to short hop into that.
Big point for red.
I feel like I could 3-stock this kid if there's no 100-second delay on the match, you know? Never mind, better character. Can you believe instead of nerfing this, they nerf Beetlejuice?
One for blue.
Isn't that like the real funny? Isn't that like the real hee hee ha ha? That's like the real funny.
Check it out. We only
Like
get
instead of
started.
nerfing this, they decided to nerf Beetlejuice. I wonder why we got 4 months left. It's almost like your players had enough.
Show 'em what we got.
It's almost like after 4 months they expect something to change with this character. Seems balanced, Buff Rick. What up, Grace? I really wish this guy wasn't lagging though. Yeah, I can't DI.
Loony enough for ya?
Sorry, I had to. Is that the only kill confirm he knows? Why is he mastering that? Are we lurking, mister? I'm about to end. I gotta go for a run, but I really do appreciate it. It's about to get dark, so. Woohoo. I love player first games. I love them. They're the best company ever. Their balancing is amazing. They're so good at what they do.
Time to fix this?
Woohoo. 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 Player first games. Woohoo.
One for blue.
Woohoo. GG's, well played. You're the best.
Check it out. We only getting started.
This guy's insane. Oh, we're still 1 game off. Do we go for it? We're still 1 off. I thought we would lose more points than that. Okay, so we just need 7. I mean, we could play 1 more. Might as well go for it. I can't believe they just, like, going into season 5, the final season, they just leave the arguably best character in the game, Powerpuff Girls, the exact same. Like, I don't want to mauled because I'm just saying this neutral, not with any emotion. How? How do you even do that? Because you know it's going to be the final season, so it's just 4 months of no updates, and they're going to leave it with the best character in the game untouched. The character that is banned in every single tournament, 1v1s, 2v2s. Every King of the Hill bans Powerpuff, and we just say, you know what?
We're proud of what we created. I love it. Shut up. Shut the front door, bro. Now they nerfed her again.
No.
They couldn't have done less nerfing, bro. You belong with me, my sweet home.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Alright, let's lock in. I don't have to really go for my run until like 30 more minutes. We might just play for 30 more minutes and then call it. I changed it. You like it? You like it? Alright. Let's use these final 30 minutes to lock in. I don't want to lose no games. The only games I'm going to lose is if I get Castle 2, laggy. That's it. If I ain't lagging and if it's not on Castle 2, if I lose, I suck. I don't like this song. This song's trash. Where's the good ones at, bro? No, where's the... Here it is. This is the song I wanted to hear. Oh shoot. Castle 2.
Show 'em what we got.
I don't know why this song speaks to me so much recently. I like this song.
Limber up. I'm ready to lay the smack down.
Why did the ball bounce that way? Pause. It's that Castle 2 effect, bro. I'm telling y'all, something's up with this map. I swear. It wasn't me at all, bro. It's the map. This map's got that Castle 2 effect on it, bro. Vibes are just off, you know?
move.
Justice will come.
Son of a penis. Where did that battering come from? I mean, like, surprise, surprise.
Take it out. We only getting started.
More like world sports, baby.
Show 'em what we got.
Am I missing something? Where are these batterings coming from? Oh my god, what is that? New bounce back perk? So Batman got a new signature perk? Why did I not know this? What is that? So like if the sticky bomb misses, he gets like a battering on top of you? That's kind of nuts, no? Bro, he wasn't even facing me. What did I say, bro? I said we would only lose a set if we get Castle 2. It's like, start off so rough, he gets the momentum. That's like one thing people don't talk about in fighting games is if he sees the win screen after he beats me on Castle 2, he just gets the momentum in this really hard game too. He's playing so strange. This sticky bomb spawns a battering? Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that about Batman. I didn't know he got that.
Show 'em what we got.
Get ready to witness the greatness.
Gunshot. I wonder why Morty's just like send it around, start a gunshot, you know?
feel like there's so many more useful things you can do round start. That new angle is so funny. Started with a whisper. Well, I looked up when it got dark. I thought it was gonna get dark a lot sooner. I like to see the sunset. I like to time my run for the sunset. So awkward, bro. It's like tossing me up all the time.
One for blue.
I didn't think that would hit me. I'm just botting out and mashing jab. I'm bored. Jimmy Butler went to the Warriors? Yeah, he did like 3 days ago. He already played his first game. I'm a Jimmy Butler fan. I respect Jimmy, bro. Like, a lot of people don't respect him for how many teams he goes to and whatnot, but bro just wants to win is all, man. Like, I respect somebody who wants to win more than who they play for. He doesn't care if the team's top one, bottom one. He just wants to go to a team that wants to win. That's all the bro wants.
W-I-N. I told you we got this.
Oh, I'm one off? Are you... Bro. Wanna spar? Yeah, we can spar. I gotta go soon though. I got like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. I gotta go for a run. Yeah, I'm trying to time it right for when the sun sets. How you feel about the bugs changes, Misty? They're kind of crazy, no? Bro, where's Nair King at? Yo, going for a run? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a run once they get his sunset. What if I drop the promo? Go ahead, but I'm not gonna be streaming for more than 20 minutes, Draco, so it ain't gonna be doing much. You might as well drop the promo when I come back. I mean, you can do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for like, I don't know, maybe 20. Lola's so... I seen a couple tier lists today and Lola's like right outside the top 5. I don't understand how people are putting this character not top 5, you feel me? Like, that's just me. Why does it say we're not friends, bro? I know it's just a bug, chat. Calm down. Did I not do the maps? I might have to jump off, bro. I don't think I did the maps.
Show 'em what we got.
I'm kind of tweaking. Kind of botting out. This probably got hazards on too.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too
Yeah, this guy. What a sick map.
Big point for red.
Keep your eyes on the path.
Shake it off. We only get started.
I will say the map was rather beautiful, but ain't nobody trying to game on it. I will say Lola Bunny is the only character I've ever played in this game where in 1v1s I don't mind Sky Flats. And we get it first round, sorry.
Show 'em what we got.
Training room isn't a legal map? Like tournament legal? No. I mean, I'd say it's legal. Like, I wouldn't mind. Old world, bro.
Getting started. Show 'em what we got. getting started.
How do I stop the bugs this patch, bro? Like, I mean, what, just hold shield forever, but then rocket break shield? Like rabbit hole? Can't really sit on rabbit hole either.
We'll be home in no time. Watch out! No, I'm not taking it that way.
I didn't know how long he would stay stunned for y'all to roast me for no punish there. Yeah, there's just no punishing that. That's just so lame.
Important red.
Fix this?
One for blue. Take it off. We only getting started. Show 'em what we got.
My only win condition there was parry rocket and I missed, so.
Get ready to witness the greatness.
Hey, what do you gotta do there? Like, I can't really commit to a shield break there. Like, I mean, I could, but it's so risky, you know?
Important red.
That has some real pain coming.
Yeah, I think I just have to commit to a shield break, but you can't dash into a shield break, so it's just safe on shield, I guess. Nice job.
We only getting started.
I had to go for that. I had to burn everything just as a chance to win. Like, look at the damage. This Bugs Bunny this patch. I love that you kept the Valentine's Day skin. It is pretty cool.
Firmly grasp it!
Show 'em what we got.
Firmly grasp it.
This should be good exercise. This one's for you.
You what?
Okay, Doug. You got me fair and square.
Is he not in burnout? Oh my god, he wasn't in burnout. I'm tweaking. Bad route.
One for blue.
I took a screenshot. Get screenshot it, bozo. Nice TI.
Point to red. Check it out. We only get started.
Nice job, bro. Damn, man. It's so hard. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. We could run a few more. I got a few more minutes in me. When I get back from my run, Misty, I'm gonna hit you again. If you're not free, just it's fine, but I'd like to run more.
Show 'em what we got.
This is the nerf version of the up air, by the way. They didn't revert the nerfs to the up air.
Point to red. Check it out. We only get started.
It's just not fair. Player first games, please. What do I do?
Show 'em what we got.
AI beats basketball? Word.
Take it off. We only getting started. Show 'em what we got.
This should be good exercise.
What a suction cup. I wish that made sense. What up, Shadow?
Show 'em what we got.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard.
got this.
I got one. Alright, I got enough time for one more, bro. I'm gonna hit you when I get back. If you want to still run, I'd be more than down. But I'll hit you later. It's just so like intense, man. I feel like every time he touches me, I'm dead. I don't know how to explain it, bro. I get touched one time by a stray back end nair, and I just assume I'm cooked.
I'm ready. Let's go. Special delivery. I'm back.
You boys are red.
Nice. GG's.
We only
Goodness.
getting started.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I got one game out of 8. I think we played 8. I get one. I don't know. That's tough. Oh, that didn't count. I'm just dying so early, bro. GG's, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I get routes on him, I can like kill him, but trying to get a single bit of momentum on bugs is really hard. Maybe I'm tweaking, but I'll be back later, guys. I'm gonna go for a run. I'm mad I missed it. Well, if he's down later, I'm gonna run some more later with him, but bye-bye.